Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Finally, the first day of a full working week of 2025. Hopefully, it brings with it some much needed fixes and updates. We shall see. Anyway, let's get started. We've got plenty to get on with today. That button and then that button. 07. And welcome. Let's see who's here first and foremost. So on Twitch we've got Sandman, Deacon, Rift, Quatatron, Monstrous Hybrid, Rickan, Mithras, Ralphan, Deadly, Johnny, Jones, Academy, Uriel, Pyro Rocks, Marcon, Quantum Kit, Skipper, Ice, Deadlock, pardon me, Chaos Gabriel, Hyper Elysium, Moose Run 07, all good over here, thank you. How is it with you lot? And then over on YouTube, over on the tube, we have JJ, Ty, Alcatraz, Paul, Sandman as well, Dave, Owl Cluster, Justin, and Trey. Neff, Ethnicification 07. Happy Monday. Bless you, Johnny. Are we doing all right so far? I've been doing tax stuff, VAT stuff, getting that all sorted. Left it a little late, but we've got it done. So that's been a fun morning. I also received a new jacket. I ordered a trucker jacket from TK Maxx. A Levi trucker jacket, in fact. It was only 39 quid. Got it, tried it on, thought, well, this is weird. It should be the right size. Arms coming up to about here. And I checked the label, and it was labelled, its name, the brand of the actual, or the name of the item was Ex-Boyfriend Trucker Jacket. And I thought, this isn't likely a man's jacket, even though it was in a man's section. So I looked on TK Maxx, and they'd replaced it in the women's section. So that was a bit disappointing. I'll have to send that back. I was like, this is not a good fit. Cypher, Bad Boy, and Sounded 07, welcome. You have a potential gold mine on our zeros. What do you mean? The plan today, in fact, I was thinking, as we were sort of discussing it the other day, I actually might jump in and do more with the org today. Going through to Pyro with a Reclaimer, a Polaris, seeing if we can salvage some stuff. What have you found? Tempt me back in today. We'll see what you've discovered. But yeah, so yesterday and a bit this morning, I also recorded the next episode of my Off-Grid series. I'm just going to skip this song. It's fine, but it's just a little irritating. I last night, I've been having some issues with NVIDIA broadcast. Not broadcast. Shadowplay. Where some recordings don't have audio. Mic audio. It has game audio, but not my mic. And then yesterday, I'd recorded a full, cool amount of footage, remembered that there was an audio problem, checked the footage, there was no mic sound, no voice from me. So I managed to get that working, because for some reason it allocated a completely different audio input from as default. So I disabled that, put in my microphone, got that finally working, and then as I was recording, the frame rate would just plummet. When I would stop recording, the frame rate would recoup. But for the most part, it was just down and done. So I tried to record what I could. And as I was a bit rushed, I just did a lot of looting off camera. And then jumped in this morning after doing a driver update, which it hadn't had. So and that seems to have resolved it. I'm assuming it was just the driver update that needed. So yeah, we've got that finally working again. So the next episode is in the works, but then I moved on to doing my tax. Flores, welcome. Your account was unbricked yesterday. That's good then. The cargo hall emissions were not spawning though. Thing is, like, for a lot of people, they've got back in, which is great. So a lot of people are now able to play again, but there's a lot of issues with the game itself. It's degraded a lot over the holidays. So as much as that hotfix has helped unbrick people's accounts, they're getting in now and things aren't working. And there's an issue that I think APOC was talking about on Discord. Something to do with Monarchs. The planet Monarchs. Hang on. So, where did he put it? There is an issue with Monarchs in the current build that's flooding the client server bandwidth, causing infinitely increasing input delays on all inputs, including mouse movement. Avoid Monarchs at all costs until a fix is deployed, which is pretty crazy. Oh, we'll do that, Deacon, today. That freelancer. Keep an eye on it. We'll jump in and we'll do that first. But yeah, so there's obviously a lot of issues and a lot of things that need to be resolved. Getting people access to the game finally is good news. It's a tick. It's a good step forwards. But of course, there's so much more to do. Zenith, how are you doing? You started using your old video card to run OBS XSplit in. Also lose about... Yeah, that's why I don't use OBS for video recording, because it can reduce the frame rate. Plus, the actual visual quality is not as good as Shadowplay. Especially with the blacks. Like, when it's like a black screen, you can see a lot of... I don't know what it's called. I'm sure there's a technical term for it. But a lot of, like, murkiness to it. So that's why I use Shadowplay. And it's been fine up until 3 days ago. Dane, welcome. Praying that now that CIG is back at work, they've devoted a focus to... Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. As outlined in Chris's letter, their focus is... I mean, their focus right now will be getting 4.0 preview to whatever standard they wanted for 4.0 live, right? So they missed the live deadline. They put it into a preview build, which is essentially a PTU with persistence. That's what we're playing now. So we know this week, Thursday, I think they're going to aim for a PTU build, which is 4.0.1, which is essentially, maybe not that exact build, but 4.0.1 will be the starting point of getting the preview build to a live state. And then they will release it to live eventually, be this, upcoming patch or one after. That will hopefully rectify the vast majority of what the problems are. There shouldn't be any wipes, Zenith, no. So the point of getting this preview build out before the end of the year was... The biggest win of it all was that things persist on and there's no more wipes coming for a good long duration. Unless something has happened that they need to, which they're dedicated to not do. So technically, when we get this new live build, everything should have continued on from where we were continuing on from in the preview build. Oh, abandoned Starlancer or Freelancer. Yeah, I'm the only one with a multi-tool. Yeah, Johnny, I was just recording. I noticed you and Deacon were on. I was just finishing off that recording. I did find 6 scorched compensators. I know, Deacon, you're after those, so I'll keep all of them. Squeaky rubber sandworm toy. Have you found one? I haven't found one. IO can say I've had the Monarchs issue. Do not go. Oh, you can say you've had it, Quantum. Okay. Dendra 07. Peter 07. It's a little damaged, but it should hold for the trip to Grimhags. But I need you to fly me to Dumborough where my ship... Your ship's at Dumborough, what? So what's happened? Moon Shadow, welcome. There's duping problems. Yeah, I think that's something that seems to be a pretty consistent thing, isn't it? Right, I'm just gonna log into my other account, then my off-grid stuff. Let me just change the title of the video of the stream. Off-grid, that's not right. Right, what else we got? Just change the title of the YouTube one. I've also just started getting into... I've not just gotten into it, but watchmaking, essentially, or watch repairing. I like to collect vintage watches. Nothing of any value. Only, like, you know, very cheap, bog standard watches. But I love them. And I had one that was running 4 seconds a minute fast. So I opened it up to see if I could see what might be, you know, just to adjust it slightly. Which, to be fair, is probably wasn't gonna do anything anyway, because it's quite an extreme amount of time. And this is my first foray into watch restoration, I suppose. And yeah, I broke the balance wheel immediately, just a single touch, and it went plonk. So now I've got to get a new balance wheel. That's a good start. Zenith, thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well, my friend. Right, we're launching. We're going in to try and get this Star Lancer, see what we can pick up. Dave, good morning. Cognitive, got killed in your own hangar twice and then 60k, lost all of my hard work last night. Could have sworn people get sent back when in your hangar. Yeah, they should be. They should just immediately be chucked out. That's very strange. Unless it was like your hangar is twinned with another hangar, which has been a bit of an issue at times. Sorry to hear that, mate. You've come over to Twitch, then. It's fair enough. You can actually farm these scorched compensators in Stanton. Oh, that sucks. I would like to see a much more heavy distinction between items in Stanton versus Pyro. I know that's what their intention is, and it's likely that it's just, you know, they've all been added to the loot pool somewhat unintentionally. Oh, that's a good server you're in. But yeah, it would be nice to get that sorted. Hang on, let me get Star Citizen showing. Any minute now, it'll pop up. There we go. William, how you doing? Thank you so much. What I have found is a repair usually fixes the shard lock thing. Oh, okay. Well, I've not been shard locked for a while, but yeah, there might be other ways of doing it. What's going on here? Bretley, thank you so much for the 24-month resub. And Chris Abbott, thank you for the 19-month resub. Good morning, sir. Beers and Paddy. For over half a year of great content. You are more than welcome. Thank you for the support, my friend. Much appreciated. My Celeroni, welcome. Off topic, but none of my friends know. What is the rule on multi-clients box? What's the rule on multi-clients box? I don't know what that means. Oh, you did some watchmaking on a load of old Russian movements. Nice. I do like Vostok. They make some nice watches. Kayatoshi, welcome. Your hangar is completely busted, is it? Damage, welcome. Bretley, how you doing, sir? What else we got going on? So, duping problems. Do you mean being able to... Yeah, I don't know. Is this like duping funds or duping items to get extra currency, to get extra items? You have to pay credits when you do that. So it's not really a dupe. Fury, how you doing? Alcatraz. What's my in-game handle? Yeah, there you go. It'll be on a different account, but I will accept Alcatraz. More than one game on one PC, or do you have to use one PC per game client? I don't know. If anyone else can help, please do so. Baron, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Beers and Paddy, please. Yeah, sorry, my Celeroni. I don't know. I'm not sure at all. If anyone can help, though. Cheshire, welcome. How do we make requests for items you may find that we are looking for? I think the best bet is probably Discord. Or DM me here on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, let me know on Discord. I'll probably make a separate channel. I've been actually making a list of orders that people want, because I really like, you know, as I'm flying around, just finding things, contacting the person once I found them and selling them on. So you are allowed to have 2 computers with 2 accounts online, but not on the same computer. Right, okay, that's bannable. Thank you, Deke. Yo, Gideon, how you doing? I don't specifically collect Russian watches. No, I collect all kinds of old watches, but Vostok is one Russian brand that I have kept an eye on. Like the Amphibia. I do like that one, but yeah, I haven't got any. I think Seconda used to be USSR made before a certain date. You can run panel accounts on one system. So, yeah, so 2. If you have any more than 2, then I guess that's wrong. Okay. Brain freezing. Oh, 7, welcome. How you doing? You wanted to use an alt account to scout. Yeah, I don't know how you would do it. I guess you could just join them, couldn't you? It's certainly something you could do. It'd be quite complicated. It'd be a bit like watching Beethoven in Bill and Ted's at the shopping mall with all the keyboards. I buy most of mine off of eBay, yeah. But no, I've always loved watches, but just some of them are just stupid expensive. And after being an antiques dealer for like a decade almost, I've found my home is buying vintage watches. As I say, they're like 40 quid at the most in most cases. I love the Seiko 5s, but now I want to maintain them. I want to be able to take them apart, fix them up, get them running again, service them. But obviously it requires a lot of gear, so I'm starting out small, seeing what I can fix. This one's doing all right. You took off your T-cell. I do have a crappy T-cell, quartz. T-cell is one that I am looking to obtain. I've got my eye on a C-star, but I feel like that's going to go quite expensive. This one is a really weird... It's called a Ruin... It's a dive watch, a cheap dive watch, but it's not in the original case, and I'm looking for the original case, which I don't think I'm going to find, to be honest. The original case should have had a dive bezel. I don't know if we're getting in here, you know. But it's a Ruin Deluxe Sea Timer. But yeah, the outside bezel, it's a new case. It's obviously been... It's an older movement put into a new case. And I'm going to keep an eye out for either an original case or just another dive case that will suit. It's nice though, but this one kept stop-starting. I'm surprised it's still ticking at this moment. So it may need a new mainspring, but we'll see. T-cell Gentleman. Ooh, I'll have to have a look at that. That sounds nice. A watch fixing channel. Do you know, the thing is, I'm going to try and... We'll give it a few more minutes and just see if I eventually get in, but I feel like it's kind of freaking out right now. If I was... I would love to start... Oh, there we go. I would love to start a lot of channels. A camping channel, a watch channel. That would be so cool, but time, you know. Ideally, like I love the idea of turning any liability into an asset. So, you know, watch buying is definitely a liability. It can cost a fortune. Thankfully, mine doesn't. But being able to make it so that I can earn back from it, turn it into an asset, so I can use that earning to buy more, that would be nice. Okay, so where are we, Deke? Are you anywhere near me? Whereabouts are you then? Yo, Dender, how you doing? Would you be okay with others listing what loot they have for sale on your Discord? I think what we need to do is set up some form of channel, like as long as it's just in-game. I don't want people wanting real-life money for anything. It's all in-game. So if you have something, and this doesn't have to be just credits in-game. It could also be trading items for item. But if I'll set up a channel, but if I see anyone actually charging or asking for real-life money, then it'll be shut down or they'll be kicked. Right? That's the only prerequisite. But yeah, I think there's a good place to do that kind of thing, because ultimately, that's where most of the main economy that I'm going to be using is the in-game economy. for players, the player in-game economy, not necessarily just the back-end economy. Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't called you yet. Bear with me. Right, let me get Discord. Where's Discord? There it is. And you are there. Boop. There we go. Call coming in. Longines. I mean, they're out of my price range right now, but I would love to earn myself up to one of those. Yo, Deacon, how you doing, mate?
Maybe invite me too, or should I invite you?
No, I can invite you. You're all right.
Doesn't look like we're on the same server, but...
Whoa. We should be, because I joined you. Let's just have a look. Hang on.
Oh, hang on.
Apox is there. He's in this server.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh, okay, good. Whew.
Oh, you're at Ghost Hollow, that's why.
Yeah, I must be near. I'm sort of outskirts. Where are you then? You,
Past those.
Okay, I'll come to you then. Yeah, Sandos. Bed logging on a planet in 4.0 has never gone wrong thus far. There is obviously still time for it to happen, but yeah, so far it's alright.
Except that one time when you got stuck in the inside your ship.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't think it has anything to do with the
No. Yeah, bed logging was fine, wasn't it? But whatever happened there when I got out and got clipped in the geometry, that was very different.
And we even parked very close to each other. And it didn't bother it.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. Because that's what we ended up figuring out, wasn't it? That was causing us to be spawning in at the star.
Yeah, we were parked like 10 to 10. And it didn't spawn any of us in the sun. Which
Never even thought about that, actually. Yeah, if I can get my Discord link in YouTube, please, Sam. Are you able to do that, mate?
There you are. I'm coming up.
Oh, yeah, I'm in SEM mode. I didn't mean to switch there.
I am pretty badly damaged. I have no life support and one cooler is down.
What happened?
Well, it's the freelancer I found.
Right.
But it's damaged. It's missing a wing, and the left engine is pretty busted too, and some of the components are dead.
Oh, okay. You're in the air then, are you?
Yeah, I just flew past you.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise. I was coming back. So are you in the freelancer now?
Yeah, I didn't want to risk anybody else taking it.
All right, so we want to go to Dunburrow, do we, to get your... Well, are we going to drop that off somewhere?
I was thinking we're going to go to Grimhex and sell whatever cargo's in here, and then fly back.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, good idea. Right, I'll come and catch you up. Yes, this is playable. Oh shit! This is playable with mouse and keyboard. Actual. I prefer when it comes like for FPS, mouse and keyboard definitely. For anything else, for flight, I prefer sticks. But a lot of people use mouse and keyboard for flight as well. Oh, it's a bit of a trek. Have you got the means to get there with that ship you're in?
Yeah, it's almost full of fuel.
Okay.
You don't have enough fuel?
I think I should do. Yeah, I'm fine.
We get paid for this. We shouldn't have any problems.
Nice.
Back home.
That was a good find. Not a Ford Taurus. No, Constellation Taurus.
Jumping.
Yeah, I'm coming. I don't think we jumped together though, but I'm on my way.
No,
oh, this is...
tandem jumping has.
Oh wait, I've just completely overtook you. Why is that?
Because you're in a faster ship.
Faster than a freelancer? What, a cutter?
Well, it's probably the default quantum drive, so it's very slow in the freelancer.
Yeah, I guess so. Strange. Like remote with camera and on impact can create a big zone of scanning for prospecting. What's this? Oh, how? You know how they make missiles with cameras? I wish you could have reconnaissance missiles. I think what they've spoken about doing in the future, Sulachromin, thank you for the follow, is having maybe a... Oh, you've overtaken me now. is having like a probe that you can send out. Not necessarily a camera, but a probe that you can send out, and it will provide you with scanned data information. But yeah, it would be kind of cool to have a drone camera that you could send out. I wouldn't be surprised if we get something like that eventually.
I also found a Hercules and a Hammerhead and an F8 at Astos Clearing, but they look like they've been insurance fraud.
Oh, really?
No cargo or components on board either.
Oh, okay, yeah, so someone's obviously just taken them out and sold them. Typical. Yeah, no, I love camping in the cold. I have just got I've got a new sleeping bag on the way, which is supposed to be comfort rated for -20, and I've got a tent that I haven't tried yet. I bought this tent in, I think it must have been like September last year, and I've not tried it yet. A hot tent, where you can put a stove in it. So I'm really excited to try that in the garden first and give that a go. But we've also got a camp set for February, my cousins and I, in the Lake District. But I love it. The colder the better. I put a thermometer outside and a thermometer inside and sort of see the difference with a stove. It's so cozy. Moose Run, hey, I don't have any spare real money, but we'll pocket lint. Oh, we've all got a bit of pocket lint. Most of mine is in my belly button. Oh, sorry, Sam. Just a link to my Discord. Oh, you've done it. Thank you. I don't have a channel yet for requesting things, but I will set one up, like a trade buy and sell. But again, only in-game currency or items to trade. I don't want it real money-wise. Danger, how you doing? That would be nice if the Nautilus mines send you information. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I can't imagine they would, outside of just being basic mines, but there should be other mines and things that you can set, like turrets and things. This is a space truck, yeah. Sketto, Liquid Squid, welcome. 07. No idea why. How long do you play it? How long have I played it? Like, in terms of how long have I been a backer or something? Because I backed in 2012, so it was whenever we got the first hangar module was when I started playing this. Or do you mean today? So drones, yes, there is a lot of ships and mechanics that use drones in Star Citizen. Repair drones, building drones, surveying drone, repair drones, all sorts of different drones. So I'm sure they will expand on that quite a bit as time goes on. There's a lot of range that they can do with drone tech. Honcho, how you doing? Nice to see you. Fat Corsair 07, Jazzy, welcome. I would certainly love to do outdoor camping stuff. I do have like an Instagram for the camping stuff and for the watch stuff, but it's not up to date with things. I want to get more in line with it all. Balth, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, an SMB kiosk geek. That's essentially what it is. Infinite Reach, greetings from a 2016 back. How you doing? What UEE number are you then? I think I'm 90,000 and something. Yeah, we've been waiting a while. I have certainly aged. I've refined, not aged. Yeah, funny enough, Brain, when I watch camping videos, a lot of the people that I watch are campers in Canada. And so their level of extreme compared... I mean, the most extreme it'll get in the UK... I think I've once seen it at -17. And that might have been wind chill. Other than that, it doesn't really get below -10. I think that's like an extreme at the moment. Not now, but that has been an extreme. So, getting a sleeping bag that will at least take me to -20 comfortably, I can layer, can't I? So, that's the plan. Because there's nothing worse than not getting a good night's sleep when camping. We are vintage, yeah. So, yeah, it was -30, Jezzy, where you are in Finland. I can't... And that's not just wind chill, is it? That's like actual temperature. That's crazy.
I've arrived, waiting on you.
Right, I am about 2 gigameters away. I won't be long. Not sure it's camping right now with the housing crisis and all. What do you mean? Right, we're just pulling into Crusader Planet now. God, it's been ages since I've come to these places.
Yeah, me too.
That's just going to get even more extreme as we get more systems.
Imagine when all the weather and all that comes in, we can re-explore the entire thing.
Yeah, that's going to be nice. And to have to take shelter when it gets really bad. Alright, am I leading the way?
Everything is going to be like the first time. Again.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
New clouds, new lighting.
And when we get Planet Tech version 5, all those new biomes, all planets will, well, not all planets, but the relevant planets will get things like rainforests and swamps and all that stuff. Right, let's keep this a little bit more sensible speed. Our rubbish UK summers are a trade-off for our mild winters. Yes. I do like the diversity in the UK weather. It does get a little boring and frustrating when it's just the same thing over and over again. Even just pure sun. I love rain and I love the cold, you know, but I also love the summertime. So it's like, I like having that choice. Not choice.
Shit.
Oh,
It
you
was an asteroid.
are you alive?
Yeah. It just came at me really fast all the time.
You got to take it real slow.
It gets me every time I come to Grim Hex. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, all these asteroids. Imagine when we can do cleanups of asteroids.
Well, yeah, I wonder how that's going to roll out, or what that's going to involve.
Use the FRV for that.
The FRV.
Yeah, the SRV.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the Argo thing. Yeah. Well, they said that.
Just tow them away from the stations if they get too close.
They said they will not stop it from happening, but they'll see what the limitations are. We've got a C2 here, actually, and it must be deaded because it's not coming up as a targetable thing.
That was another asteroid. I took some more damage, but I'm okay.
Well, you just... Alright, that's empty. Strange.
These windows in the Starlancer Freelancer series, you can't see shit.
Here come the excuses.
Just a bad excuse for my APOC-like flying.
Yeah. So it can't be any worse. There's a what do you call it here as well? A vulture here. None of them are targetable, so I don't know.
There's also a spirit. Don't know if he's hostile.
I wonder. Oh, well, are they, can you even target? Oh yeah, I see him. Oh boy, is he going to start shooting? Is it one of you guys?
Too.
Oh no, maybe not. He's just probably coming into land. All right, I'll make my way over to your.
We should be able to land in here before I put my feet down.
Well, I've got my own, just in case it starts trying to take our things away. Let me just check I've got my multi-tool. Yep. Am I residing in the Highlands? No. I live in Yorkshire, but it's been a long while since I've camped in the Highlands, though. I do want to go back. Hopefully this year, in fact. That would be nice. We used to go every year, but since COVID, since myself and my eldest cousin has had kids, well, a child, we haven't been able to get away for that yet. 1-inch punch, how you doing? Welcome.
How do you open the back door on this?
You just have to look at the door. There's not actually a button. It's look at the middle of the door.
Yeah, but he kind of overfilled it, so I can't reach the button. I need to go back and open it from the pilot seat.
Are you from the inside?
There we go.
Yeah, you all got taken by the lair video. That's what did it. Oh, they're just living. Cost of living went through the roof. Oh, right. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
Filled to the brim with goods.
With scrap, did you say?
Yeah.
Nice.
Might not be much, but it's money.
Yeah. And we've got missiles that we can take and sell them. I think people will be interested in buying them with the current cost of them all. Oh, don't know if I can... Can I pick it up? Oh, I can. Good. I've got a very limited... oh, that just fell like a sack of shit. Yeah, I've got a limited range and strength. There we go. Nice, good find. Yo, sticks. Glut, Bob, how you doing? Savage Gaz, so far, the servers seem to be alright today, but we have only been playing for a little bit, so I'm not expecting things to continue on well. We're actually on a server right now with 30 frames, so the server we're on only has like, how many players can you see? Like 6 players, is it?
Oh, 60.
No, that's the shard. I can see 49 for the shard. How many in the actual server? Is it? Because there isn't many. I know when I joined there was only like 40 odd. Oh, so it's 49 in total, I think, with about 8 of them on this shard. So we're in a good place right now. We found a good server. Yo, Raz, how you doing?
It's a bit beat up, but glad it's not mine.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't claim the rights to it. That'll be nice. Yo, Bushwookie, how you doing? Oh, 7. You keep getting loading screens.
Take the guns off and...
Oh, yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, absolutely. Components should be removable. The guns are... There should be attritions, are they, on this?
Let me unlock all the ports.
Yeah, nice one. And the...
Strip it.
What do you call it? The missiles. Like I say, missiles now that they're so much more expensive, people are going to want to buy them rather than buy them brand new.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Thomas P, how you doing? Excalibur, welcome.
Don't know if I would buy second-hand missiles in real life, though.
Well, no. Yeah, there's probably a concern. There we are, that'll do. Flipping heck, these are big. It's a good job the multi-tool can handle this. You play through many of us, Infinite. Spaced them out on me, Jack Axton. Your old rig got outdated in 2018. Hopefully they will find a few updates for mid-rigs. But there's plenty of time, you know, to get saving for a new one by the time this game releases, at least. I mean, as much as there is a lot of fun to be had, it is still problematic a lot of the time. And you don't have to...
I can't push it.
Just, can you not? What a surprise.
Strange, it's only like 8 tons.
I really hope they bring in those original... So, basically, back in the day, the original idea for moving these crates was to have a handheld device like this, but it like two-handed, and it attaches to the crate, and then creates like an anti-grav field around it, rather than a tractor beam.
Oh yeah, I remember those. That was a pretty cool concept.
Yeah, I love the idea of that. I'm not opposed to having tractor beams, but it would be cool to have something like that as well if they can find a way of fitting it in.
Yeah, now we got those hover trolleys we can only get by stealing them from
yeah, that's true. Hopefully we can buy them one day.
You want to do the thing?
It's up to you. Do you want to do that?
You can do it, then you can show people how to sell.
Ah, fair enough.
Stolen goods.
What I'll do is I'll lower this and get it all in, and then I'll bring it back up and take all the items and weapons off.
Good call.
And then, oh no, actually we can take them all off. What we'll do is we'll wait until we've gotten to where we're going first. When we go back, because it might be useful you having some weapons just in case. Right, let's go sell.
You don't want to do that first because there's a chance when we leave the hangar that the ship might disappear because it's not ours.
Yeah, fair point. Okay. Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah, it might disappear because it's not, well, it's my hangar, but it's not my ship, so it might get cleared out.
Yeah, alright then. I need a drink as well. Have I got one on me?
I have one if you're not. Nope,
Yeah.
I got an ice cream.
Yeah, if you can.
Wait, you do that, I'll go buy a multi-tool because this is simple.
Yeah, okay. I keep pulling my weapon out. I'm not meant to.
One multi-tool to 2 people is tedious.
So Citizen Con this year will be October time. It's generally October. No, you don't. It's generally October every year, usually early to mid. Normally it's around the 10th, because that's when Star Citizen's birthday is, 10th of October, but most times it's sort of later on. Like I say, if you see anything we're grabbing here, Dominator 2 missiles, whatever those missiles are, if you want to make us an offer, we are more than happy to deliver. We've got Thunderbolt 3s. These are probably very costly now. I don't know how much they are, so we'll have to figure that out before we
the Thunderbolts,
accept.
they are good.
Are they?
Yeah, they're some of the best.
Do you have any idea how much they cost?
As far as I remember, but that was the old prices, so we can't really use that anymore.
Right. What we got here? Omniskis. Not attritions, unfortunately.
I think it was like 16k before.
Oh, that'll be even more now then. Flipping it. EGH, how you doing? Yeah, a few people have had that issue where they drink or eat, or I think it's drinking, isn't it? It kills you or black screens you. It's very strange.
Foxy on YouTube found a cure for it. I didn't see it, but I
Foxy
saw
Loxy?
Yeah, he has a cure for that bug.
Check out
So
Foxy Lox's YouTube.
I didn't see how he did it. I just saw the video title that he found a cure.
That might help you rectify that issue. Thank you, Deke. Yo, Pagan, how you doing? The hotfix has already gone out. The latest dedicated game server hotfix, I think, has rolled out already. I don't know if it's gone to all servers, but I assume it has. So if it's...
find my way around.
So if it's not working for you yet, they did say this fix isn't going to fix every issue, just specifically the 60k one. But they have more coming with the one coming this Thursday, the 4.0.1 for the PTU. Yo, Real Exodus, how you doing? Just Thunderbolt likes to really roll. Yoink. Hopefully, these will be accepted. Oh, this is just a me and D. Oh, actually, I will send you an invite, Rickan. But this is mostly just me and D can do an off-grid stuff. But I'll send you an invite, and you can do what you need to do.
Now, where do I find inventory terminal?
So if you want in drinks, is it drinks you want? What are you looking for?
No, the personal inventory kiosk.
Oh, isn't it funny how there's so many around, but when you actually need one,
Okay, then.
never find them.
Sure.
Yo, Tuna, I've heard people saying that the Corsair beds are not good right now. That'll hopefully... have you checked the issue council for it? It might be worth checking that and upvoting if you find it. Getting them more aware of it. Right, Rickan, where are you? Are you... Oh, you'll be here, won't you? There you are, mate. You'll buy them, will you? Yeah, Thunderbolt 3's monstrous. Sure thing, mate. We can arrange that. Alright, we've got to buy it for the Thunderbolts.
Awesome.
Let me know what the current price is for them and what your offer is, my friend, and we'll come to an agreement there. Cats, and more cats. How you doing? 07. Happy New Year.
We might actually reach our 200k mark as we said.
Is that 100 each you were thinking?
Great. With the cargo and selling all these missiles and
Yeah, we should be alright. Oh, look at that timing. Just got the last one as you come back. So for 4.0.1, no, they haven't specified what is fixed and what's coming on. They did say that a lot of it is stuff that they were hoping to get done for the original 4.0 live release, but didn't have time, so it should be some decent stuff. Oh, look at this. We've got a Daybreak. Is this a power plant?
I think so, yeah. We got 3 of those, I think. No, that's the jump drive. Odyssey jump drive.
Stick that there.
And quantum.
Oh, 2 power plants. Nice.
Funny how they combined them instead of...
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to be separated for post, you know, like for proper live, for like when we get engineering, essentially. This, I don't know how good the Odyssey is, but quantum drives are even more important now to pay attention to. I don't know if this actually...
Yeah, it's kind of weird because if one breaks, you have to change both of them.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to do, is it, right now?
Oh, we still got fuel generator. Oh, Oh, that's cooler.
Just trying to find a good spot for these where it's not gonna. I think I've only got one spot for that jump drive, quantum drive, and it's.
Otherwise, we'll just move them to the other one or bring it down and up.
We'll be right. Okay, we'll stick it on there. Nice.
One more field.
Oh, there's so much stuff. Can't keep up. One day we'll have to be careful about bouncing these around.
Yeah.
So you're looking for F-55s, Fortifier, Citadel arms, and Thunderbolt 3 missiles. Hang on then, let me make a note of that. I'll just take a picture for now. Nice one, monstrous.
I think that's it.
Those Fortifier stuff, they're... a lot of the guards at the outposts in Pyro wear those, so... Oh, sorry. Crossing the streams.
Oh, cross the streams!
So we'll keep an eye out for those ones. Lovely.
Don't think we'll fit all that in your cutter, though.
No, absolutely not. We'll have to do... I don't... See, that's the thing, like... If we're staying here and you're going to be flying the Freelancer, we should probably we should divvy it up.
No, we should just leave. We can't fly it now. We just took out all the components. Dude.
Oh, Jesus, what's wrong with me?
You need more coffee, bro.
Yeah, I do. Let me have another sip. Yeah, that would cause a problem.
That's why you came with me, so you could
fly you. Yeah.
And you can fly me home.
No, I remember now.
But we can just leave it here for another time.
Well, I'll take what I can, but I'll definitely take those missiles for monstrous.
Yep, that we can do.
Well, hang on a minute. I thought we were going to salvage. Oh, we can't salvage it.
No, we don't have a vulture or anything.
No, true. We missed off the turret weapons, but they're not any good.
Yeah, there's still a few guns too. Some Panthers. I don't know.
What are they? Size 3s or size 2s?
I think that's
They are size 3s. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Let me open it back up. Bloody heck, tell you.
Do we have any turrets in the front of that?
I don't think so. No, just the rear. So, yeah, this is the max. So the Thunderbolt 3s. Are you looking on 4.0 there? They're 78 to 9,700. Are you sure they're not a bit more expensive than that? Not that I'm trying to force more money out of hybrid. I know they've increased it quite a bit. Yo, Rhino. I mean, we could... Half of what the store cost is. Okay, that sounds good. What have you got to trade? Let us know if there's anything we want, and we can figure that out, can't we?
But they have to be used. They can't be sold to a shop because they're default.
Yeah. Right, let me move this in. So they're about 9,000 each cognitive. Okay, so let's just call it.
That's not too bad.
No, we'll call it 4. Let's say 4 grand a piece. So under half. We don't need to get super premium about it. Yo, Big George, quick one of you run and get a cambio and hands. To be fair, that's not a bad idea. Getting some RMC into a little hand canister might be a good idea. Just so that we can get some RMC, because over time, if we're not claiming our ships, they will start to age, and they might need to be fixed up. So this is a good opportunity to do that. Let me just go and grab some. You stay here in case it disappears, maybe?
Well, there's nothing more we need from it, so...
Well, we'll get that
Thank you for your service, old girl.
Hang on, we're going to scrape a bit off of her, yeah.
Oh, you want to buy a scraper tool?
Yeah. Come on in. Are you staying there?
Yeah.
But yeah, because
we're gonna abuse her a little more.
just a slight bit more, yeah. I've on my private account, I have a Zeus, and over the course of using it for the past, since 4.0 came out, it's the first account I jumped on, and I've been able to play it somewhat consistently ever since. I've not jumped on that much with it, unfortunately, but wait, are we on the? Yeah. And over time, it's sort of got holes in the wing and things.
Never mind, Ryan. Monster says that the salvage tool is broken. Every time you reload it, he dumps the full RMC, and it disappears.
Hang on, let me just try something, because I've managed to do it on my other account, but I've not been able to reload it. So let me just give it a go. If we can buy it from here. Honcho, thank you so much for the 5 channel members, my friend. Beers and party, please. Much appreciated. I see what you mean by getting lost.
No questions asked, Jomo.
Oh yeah, I'm selling here, aren't I? I can. It's been so long.
Right.
Where's the no questions asked terminal?
Up the stairs, on the opposite side of the fine paying machine, I think.
The what machine?
You know, the one where you pay fines.
Oh yes, okay. All right.
It's on the opposite side, as far as I remember. Hey. It's been like 5 years since I've been here.
I actually can't get the salvage attachment. They don't sell it here. They've got the tractor beam, the mining, the lifeguard, and the cutting tool. So, never mind. Yo, Matt Shandy, how you doing? Anyone else getting an infinite load bug while loading? I'm not. I don't know if there's a fix.
It took a long time, but it wasn't infinite.
Yeah, mine took a very, very long time, but it wasn't. It eventually got in. Boogie! How's Evan? How you doing? Thank you again, Honcho. Much appreciated. So,
what you see is what we got.
There's the criminal terminal.
No, there's nothing else in the back room.
No questions asked is probably downstairs, isn't it? Is it down here? Old Canadian gamer, how you doing? Back to the grind. What's happened with your grind? Has it been a bit problematic, mate? How you doing, though? Yes, Tuna, salvaging with the Vulture is definitely worth it. It's a great little ship, is the Vulture. I love it. Calpin, thank you for the 26-month resub. Beers and patty, please. Duck Force.
Does anybody in chat know where the no question asked terminal is?
Yeah, someone let me know, because I'm running around like a headless chicken at the moment. Suren, welcome. And pooping while standing. Oh no, hang on, he's just gotten a gift sub there. Is this no question? I mean, it's Grim Hex. It'll all be no questions asked, come to think about it. Have we crashed?
No, it's just lags.
Oh, I don't think they're buying. Oh, they are. 152,000 for all that. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, no, that's good.
Told you we struck a gold mine.
Nice. So what's that? 75, 76? No.
Yeah,
No, it's a bit more than that, isn't it? 78.
How much did you say?
152k. 0.5. Let me just do it on the calculator, make it accurate.
76.
I'll do it perfectly. So 1.5, 152.5, 76, 250. Okay, if it works, hang on, it's taking its time. Work grind is crap. Doing QA testing isn't always a fun grind. Rather be playing. I mean, we're both doing the same thing, really. But no, I'm... Oh, there we go, it's done. Hopefully you'll be back home playing soon. There we go. Right, so 76, 250. Let's send that to you. That was a great find. Hey. Yeah, mate. I'm at 178,000, I think. Yeah, so you must... Oh, you're there. How far... Are you close behind with that number? considering
I'm
you.
on 92. So
Okay, we're
we
about
should
there.
be good.
Yeah.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no,
Well,
there's nothing
what I
else.
want to do is, I don't want to
Can
be
we buy
wearing this
boxes
armor.
here? Do you know?
I don't know.
NCSU?
Let's have a
But
look.
It doesn't matter because we have to go back to Stanton anyway.
Yeah, true. So first things first, I need to get myself a better armor set.
Hey,
I don't want to be running around in Ninetales stuff.
It's upstairs.
No, not that. I'm actually looking for the engineering, or the components place.
yeah.
I can't remember where that is. Is it this way?
That's
Or is it
what
ground floor?
Components.
Yeah, where they sell components and weapons.
Do they even do that here?
Yeah. They have armor as well. This might be the armor spot. Oh no, this is the
Yeah,
components
this is the
place.
armor over here, but
Let's just
I
see.
didn't know they sold components.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't sell anything that we have because it's all default as we assumed. But yeah, come in here, Tony. Armor set. How you doing, Kenny? And Wackish, welcome. You've been stuck in prison. I've heard going to an Asia server will help you get out of prison. I don't know if that's...
I lost your
Oh, have you? Hang on.
party mark. There you are.
Other way around. Yeah, come around this way. This is where the components are sold.
Oh, yeah.
First time
I've
salvaging.
never
for the
been here
folks. Have you
before.
not?
Ever.
It's cool, isn't it? Breton or Lumacore? Better, or should I take both?
What?
I don't know without looking at Urkel. Have a look on the Urkel website.
What?
ERKL, is it? Or is it ERKEL? No. ERKUL, I
What you
think.
see is what we got.
Oh, you've had a
Before you
look?
ask, no, there's nothing else in the back room.
Yeah, I don't know personally, Surenin, without
Hey,
sort of seeing what the differences are.
yeah.
You want to get some armor here, or do you want to wait because there's very little armor in
I'll have a look here
Tech.
and see what they've got, because I want to sell this piece anyway, because I don't want this, but I need to offload a few of these bits. Let me just see if I can just... I think that's going to fill up. Yeah, that's going to be full.
Maybe get ourselves a backpack as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Desperately.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got a little bit of dough.
We do, yeah. We're getting a bit spenny. The minute we get some money, we're spending it.
We're rich! We're rich!
So, what can I buy? Morozov, I think Calico, is that medium? No, that's light.
It is the dust up. Yeah, it's the dust up that's medium. You want to go medium?
Yeah, I think so. That's a good combination, a good mix.
Let's get us that.
Which color are you going for? Should we go with the same
I'm
color?
going black if
Yeah,
you want to
yeah.
go desert.
No, I'll go black. 4.2 thousand.
But then you can never go back.
Let's not go there. Now, arms, let's get matching arms. Boop.
Sorry, I'm a dad, so it's allowed
Well, yeah.
to make dad jokes.
Oh, that's not a dad joke. That's not a dad joke. You can't be telling your kids that joke.
That's true. Well, they just think it's clothes color anyway. They
Yeah.
don't know the hidden meaning behind it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, and then we need a medium backpack. I suppose the sinkhole one is the only option, really.
Hey,
Hi.
Just like when you tell your kids, just dial the number. Dial? Why do you dial a number?
Oh, yeah, true. No, good point. Not anymore.
That's back when we had those rotary phones.
Oh, I used to love those phones.
Oh yeah.
I had a phone table in the hallway as well. Hello, how you doing?
I'd be playing with that rotary for hours.
Yeah. What?
Before we had computers.
What helmet are you?
I just took the dust up one.
Did you? Right. Let me go with that one then. I want to get rid of the armor that I've got and sell it because it's no good to me. I like the duster
Yeah,
pan. I
I
don't
was
think
looking
you can
for
store it though. You know, like
inventory terminal.
I don't think you can clip the dust up helmet on your side. I think it's one that's bugged from doing that.
Well, we have a backpack that's increased inventory, so it doesn't matter.
True, yeah. Have you found any terminals? They're down here, look.
Oh,
Link
yeah.
Conquers.
What you see is what we
Good
got.
that you're now out of
Before you
prison.
ask,
Yeah,
no, there's
I bet.
nothing else in the back room.
It worked, Wackish. Good man. Ricky, welcome. Thank you so much. How you doing today? CMD, welcome.
Hey.
07. Yeah, beautiful day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, so... What are you lobbing at me? Was that you?
I didn't do nothing.
You what?
I didn't do nothing.
Flipping... Hitting my ankles, that was. Surprised I'm still standing.
I just took my clothes off. That's all.
Okay, so...
Oh. Did you remember a backpack?
Yeah. I might stick with that Oracle. Let me just test this helmet first and see if it actually allows me to do what I'm wanting to do with it. So, that one...
It works.
Does
it
it?
just doesn't. Yeah, the key binding just doesn't work completely. You have to right click and attach, but it works.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright, let me move all this ammo across rather than keeping it here. And then I think that might be it. Sustenance, do I have any sustenance? No.
what?
Alright, so I'm gonna go sell all this other armor.
Yep.
Nine-tail stuff.
I got about 5k back. Oh, nice.
Nice. Profeta, how you doing? You both look like my wife and mother-in-law when they go shopping mall, get money and can't wait to spend it. Yes, I've got money, I've got paid, let's go!
Oh no, now we have to get another 100k.
Yeah, drink. Good idea. Let me quick buy and have that now. Okay.
Do they have drinks here?
Yeah, in that same shop where we buy the armor from. Thank you for reminding me, Pyro. I did forget. Kudos, welcome. I don't know. I haven't tried any of the missions. I don't think so. I don't think they've done anything yet to fix the missions, so I wouldn't be expecting it yet. Hopefully the 4.0.1 build will have missions working again. Alright, I think I'm good and ready to get going. We should probably get some more water, though.
Yeah.
I'll get a crux. Boop. Oh, where am I putting this? Yeah, this helmet, it doesn't work with hybrid. It's kind of annoying. My Oracle one it works with. I might have to switch back to that for the time being, because it's nice to be able to take it on and off. I've just got 2 of each. Have you got some food and drink?
Yeah, I got some of those beef chunks.
Okay. Another mic.
Hey,
Oh, Seven, welcome.
Gotta remember to put it in my bag. I keep forgetting to buy things directly to my backpack.
Yeah, me too.
It's just old habits die hard, I guess.
And I forgot to sell the armor.
what?
So, yes, there is a new fix, a new patch coming soon. On Thursday this week, a new 4.0.1 build will be rolling out to the PTU. Not to the preview build that we're playing now, but to the PTU to test it. And then that will be the one that will eventually roll out to the preview. Hopefully, it'll be the live candidate, but we don't know. So, we'll have to wait and see.
Oh, I just had a question.
Happy Monday, by the way, Mike. Yeah, thank you, Kudos. Great Christmas, thank you. And New Year. Happy to be back at it, though. I do miss working. Oh, wait, where are we going? We need to go back up the thing. Are you ready to go?
Hey,
I just had to crash the desktop. Be right back.
Oh, okay.
welcome.
I'll wait down here for you. I'll go and sit in the bar while I'm waiting for you. while you're waiting, Deke.
Yeah, while I'm waiting.
Thanks, mate. Beers and party, please. Dash, how you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Oh my god, I came in directly without
What
any
you see is what.
error.
What do you mean? Are you back in already?
You know that
One moment, okay?
33 billion error.
Oh,
launch
yeah,
error?
yeah.
Okay, welcome.
Yeah,
Hey.
I've been
Okay.
fighting with that
Let me know if
10
you
minutes
change your
straight
mind.
every time I have to get back into the game.
Oh, so you're back in and ready to go?
I'm loading, but
Oh, okay.
I'm on my way.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, I'd like a drink, please.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll help you in a sec.
Oh.
Well, hey there.
Ooh, Gen Liberty. I've not had one of those.
Let me get that for you.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. Raytheon, how you doing?
Yeah.
You should change your work to supporting streamers and learn from APOC. It'll probably take a while before it starts paying, but it's a cool way to go.
Yep, I'm back in.
Alright, I'll just get my drink and then I'll come join you. Just in the bar. Do you want
Can
anything?
drink these?
Huh? Oh, you
Can you
just
drink these?
you just steal a glass. I'll
I
get
don't
that
need to. He just put it in his jacket.
Might as
Can't
well.
drink it.
Oh, it's a glass. It'll be nice to decorate places with. Oh, is that my drink? No, he's got my drink, I think. Here he comes. Oh, what have you done? Have you pulled a weapon out?
No, it's your face.
Get out of here. My face is beautiful. Oh, you know what? We ain't got time for this. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Let's go. Right, so, to the cutter.
Remember the thunderbolts.
Oh, yes, yes. Are you pressing the button? Okay. Yeah, we'll grab the Thunderbolts. We'll see about grabbing anything else. Oh, I actually had a couple of boxes that I could have offloaded here in my cutter. We might be better off just doing that and coming back to it later on, because we're not going to get a lot for them.
I think they sped up that elevator speed. Gosh, that was fast.
Yeah, it's nice that they did that. It was annoying. Oh, that one, yeah, that's true, because that is physical. Crunchy, how you do? I'm in better shape than you imagined. I won't go that far. It's been a while since I've hit the gym. Not this year, anyway. But I appreciate you saying so. Winston, if it's looking more and more like CIG will need to do another full wipe, people are duping. Hopefully they can just itemize the accounts that have been doing the duping, rather than everyone having to suffer. What's going on here? I'm going to press another button. You just keep an eye out. Are you getting that? Let me know if it opens. Ah, hang on, this one. Oh no, this is it. Someone else. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely not good seeing these exploits, but it'll be interesting to see how they handle it. Yo, Gene, how you doing? Yeah, hopefully they can just get rid of those, you know, get rid of the money from the people who have done it. Let me just get these out of here. It's only titanium and something else, like distilled spirits or food.
We should still be able to sell them here.
We should, yeah, but, I mean...
That's not a cargo elevator, though.
Oh, is it not? Oh, yeah, no, that's the drone repair.
You need some more coffee, mate.
Oh, mate, I need a whole flask of coffee, I think. Oh, nice one.
We'll make a whole pot.
Yep. Lovely job.
So if you send those down and pull up the thunderbolts, then while I load in the thunderbolts, you can go sell those two things.
All right, fine. So we've
Two
got
flies with one smack.
Yeah. I'll bring the Dominators as well. They'll be easy to handle. I'll leave the Omniscas here because I don't think they're all that important.
We're lagging a bit. Or I'm lagging.
What, in what way? Voice or physically in game? I'll leave the shields and that, but I'll bring that up. Alright, only a few things to bring up. Did I do it too fast? Oh no, good. I'll go sell this stuff if you want to just chuck them in. There should be room. Might have a struggle with that quantum drive though. So far so good, Gene. Yeah, it's actually been pretty stable today, but we are in a very small shard with only 51 players in total, so things are going all right.
Coming in.
Yo, L-Plates, how you doing? No, exactly. They shouldn't punish everyone, and I think they can itemize it now, so hopefully they will do. But that would be the best cause, you know. Punish those who are doing it, so that the rest don't suffer.
Do you copy?
It's what? Yeah, I can hear you. You're right.
Yeah, I just had a minor fallout of internet, but I'm back.
Oh, okay, good. Phew.
What you see is what we got. And before you
I can never remember where I sell this stuff.
What?
You've just been there, man.
I know, yeah, and I can't. I've been to a few places in here, and they're all merging into one. I think it's down here, isn't it? Admin, yeah, there we go. Whew. Verpine, happy New Year, mate. How you doing today? How's your New Year going? Salty Mike had a dev in his chat the other day and said those doing the duping will be dealt with, and it's high priority. Excellent. Get them dealt with. And I'm sure they'll complain. So 881 for the titanium. Not a bad price, to be fair, considering it's just one. And then 959 for 2 SEU of distilled spirits.
Oh, that's $2,000. Almost.
Yeah. Let me just send a bit your way. Call it 1,000. That's about right.
What?
Wizard, how you doing? I love how there is that one guy watching everyone use this. Yeah, he's not really doing anything to help. He's just standing there watching.
That's pretty much everything we...
Complaining about not wanting to be there and how it's not his shift.
Yeah.
Are we in an armistice? Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Welcome, by the way, Wizard.
Yeah.
We might have to reclaim your ship at some point because that cargo grid is messed up.
Oh, okay. It was
Nothing
just...
was to attack the cargo grid, remember?
Yeah, no, good point. It was just donated there. Thank you so much. Let's do some 07's beers party and all that kind of stuff. If it was you, do say so, and I will thank you. Fortunately, it's not mentioned it anywhere. Oh, suddenly lost a bit of oxygen there for some reason. That was a bit random. Yo, Adam, how you doing? You use Linux, and it often ends up being taken out banned at the same way. Yeah, they're not, like, native support for Linux yet. They do want to, and you can play it with Linux, but yeah, it's not quite fully supported. Sarah Down, welcome. Sir Down, appreciate the follow there. Some nice packing going on there, Deacon. Is the store working properly now? It seems to be, doesn't it? Oh! Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh. feel like Pretty Woman.
Like on the hotels, you get a little piece of chocolate on the pillow.
Well, don't tell me what it is. Don't ruin the surprise.
Well, I tried to put it on the pillow, but it went through the pillow.
All right, yeah, fair enough. I'll put it on the side here for later. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it's probably worth 1,000. How much are they worth now? Are they 250 or 1,000?
I don't know.
Yeah.
They're just scattered all over the place.
Do you think we'll ever have the fancy Revel and York hangar from yesteryear? Yes. Eventually, when we can buy and rent and whatnot hangars, we will have the option of which ones we want. Or we'll be allocated the ones that we own. And I suspect most places, so, you know, most main landing zones, will have the option for all of them when that stuff comes around.
I just can't wait for modular hangars.
For what?
Modular hangars.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No,
So
that
you
would be
can
nice.
decide if you want the cargo elevator in the middle, or in the back, or in the left side.
Yeah, and have like extra rooms and all sorts of gear. So I'm heading back
the
to...
extra large hangar, the cargo elevator, what benefit for being in the middle?
Well, yeah, I suppose so. I don't know what sort of... Oh, hang on, I think I need to refuel. I don't know what sort of options we'll have in that regard, but... Oh, man, we've come flying all the way out now. We'll go down to Yella. There's a refueling station down here, isn't there? I presume, like a Schuben. Oh,
There
actually...
should be a mining outpost.
Yeah, we'll do that then. And then we'll head off to Microtech. Get your ship. Is it at Dunborough, you say?
Yeah, that's where I found the max.
Right. Benson Mining Outpost. Let's go there. The Quinn and Sarah Down, thank you so much. How you doing today? Yeah, Wonko, regular on the stream, uses Linux. But, again, they'll eventually properly support it. Even though you can still get it working now, they will eventually support it. City Gamer, Zero Dank, how you doing? Finally out of jail, those Asian servers indeed work. Who can I sue for wrongful incarceration? Chris. Send your letters to Chris. I don't know if the Guardian is still available for subbing. I think it will be, because I don't know when they've updated it. If it's not been updated yet to the new one, then you should be alright. Drop Acid, thank you for the follow, welcome. Smoking Rabbit, Alaska, how y'all doing? Day 1, I lose my pledge gear because of a server crash. Ship unknown. I go onto the RSI store, melt and rebuy. What's the difference? Well, that's it. That's, I think, what a lot of people do, isn't it? To just kind of get their stuff back. For now, anyway. It's still in the store, is it? Excellent.
Yeah, it's at the store, but it's not free to try as a subscriber.
Right,
it's only
okay.
the first week.
Oh, so it's only for the first week that you get to try it as a subscriber. Let's
You get both of them for 7 days. Try before you buy.
Right. Yeah, fair enough. Right, we're just coming down to Benson now. Let's get some shielding on. Get my lights on. Get the landing gear down. We have weapons.
Landing gear down.
Hopefully it works and I can refuel. Is somewhat temperamental at the moment. Right. I don't think half of it's spawned in yet. Because I'm only seeing the building and not the landing pads, unless this Benson doesn't have it. I don't think this is a normal place, because... Ah, tosh. Yeah, I don't think this is the normal... what we'll do, we'll go to the space station if I can ever... no, it'll be Port Tressler, won't it?
Do you have enough fuel to get back, though?
Well, I'm hoping we'll have enough fuel to get to somewhere like Tresla. I don't know just yet because I've not tried. But
Otherwise, take Seraphim.
we should have just got them from GrimX, but I didn't want to go back.
It's a bit of a risk.
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Where are we? Why is it...
Crusader.
Oh, not Port Tresla. Sorry, I meant oh my god, I've forgotten the name of the.
Seraphim.
Who?
Seraphim.
No, Port Olisar is what I'm thinking of. Oh no, yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right, yeah. Seraphim Station, yeah, we can make that. There we are. Deacons, is it, Payne? Peen? We'll, let's try Deacons then if we're close by. Oh no, we're not on Yellow. Sorry, are we on Yellow? Is this... Yes, we are, aren't we? Man, I am so confused. It's been so long since I've been over to this place. Hang on a minute, Deacons doesn't... Deacons is a scrapyard, isn't it?
Pretty sure it's a scrapyard.
Yeah. Well, I'll just go to Seraphim. It's a lot safer anyway. More guaranteed to work. You're probably sat there waiting for me, aren't you, Payne? Like, if I can entice people into into Deacons, I'll eat them. Eat them up.
Shoot them down.
Yo, variety. So far, so good, but we've only been in one real area to test the servers, and this server, this shard, is has very few players on, so we're definitely getting treated well here. Emperor Pew Pew.
It takes about 5 minutes to get in here, but it's smooth.
Yeah, it's worth it when you get there.
Pretty sure it's a US server because our ping is like 125.
Is it?
It might be US.
Yeah, sounds like it.
If it's Australia, it's around 200.
You have an abandoned nomad with cargo, Rickan. Whereabouts are you?
Flipping hell, maybe I should have gone with the Spirit anyway, huh, Ryan?
The Spirit?
Yeah, we were talking about changing out to the 325 for the Intrepid,
Yeah.
and then we talked about Spirit or Cutlass Black with all this cargo we're running.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, the Intrepid isn't bad. It's just you're very limited, aren't you, on what size cargo you can take. Whereas this one's not too... The cutter's all right. That's why I was actually thinking of upgrading my cutter to an Intrepid like yourself, but I think us both having one would limit the amount of cargo we could take even more. So it makes more sense that I stick with this so I can carry the bigger boxes.
That's true.
Yeah. Hanger, there we are.
But it's only what, like 6 single box SU you can have?
It's what?
And then Intrepid, how many SU? 4 or 6?
No, it's 8 SEU, but it's on 2 lots of 4 in a straight line.
Yeah, so it's single box.
Yeah, so you can carry like 2 SEU boxes, like 4 2 SEU boxes, but nothing that is, you know, width-wise. Man, it's been ages since I've been to Seraphim. It's a shame we're not getting out. Oh, did I not put my gear down? Okay.
I thought I heard a bang.
A little bit of a bounce on the bottom there. Wing, how you doing? Terek Saw, thank you for the follow. Let me try and be quick with this because I think... 1.7
Felt my guts hit my pelvis.
Is that what that sound was? Okay, quantum fuel has been refueled. We just got it before it told me I couldn't refuel anything else. Oh, I can, but...
Let's keep going back and forth.
Ooh, restock is 2.4 thousand for some reason. I don't think I've fired any missiles.
Maybe somebody stole them.
They better not have done. Shouldn't have done. Yo, Mop Top, how you doing? You're new to the game. You had a guy take me on bounty and marauder contracts to earn a bit of money, but solo might be different with a starter ship. Do you personally recommend anything for a new player to get on their feet? I would say, or as in like ship-wise, either something like a cutter or an intrepid or a titan. It really depends on what it is that you're interested in doing, like combat, hauling, exploration, that kind of stuff. Because there's a few options you can go for. Some of them are more optimal than others. But let me know what your budget is, what you want to do primarily. But most starter ships are general all-rounders at a very early level, if you know what I mean. Like, you should be able to do a bit of everything, but...
Well, except Mustang. which
Well,
is,
yeah.
Dedicated.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with a Mustang or an Aurora, really. I would just... I mean, you could do. You could start out really, you know, basic and work your way up, but it really depends on your budget more than anything.
But I think the Intrepid is still on discount, so I would definitely go for that one.
The Intrepid's a
It's in
nice
the
one.
game.
Check out my off-grid
And
series.
you get that black and blue skin on that.
Yeah, what's it called? Nocturne, is it? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, whereabouts are you, Rickham? Where, did you say where you were? I missed it if you did. Yes, it did. You've got a gutter wash video that I might be... Oh, absolutely. By all means, share it in... well, on put it on Discord or maybe DM me with it. Terric Saw. Thank you for the donation, by the way.
Actually, you get 2 skins with that new starter pack. You get the green one and the black and blue.
Oh, nice. I mean, the Intrepid is the most recent ship in terms of starter ships, so it does have all of the new shiny, up-to-date tech of any ship. Wing, Taran, how you doing?
Polaris.
Yeah,
is a
good, thank
starter
you.
ship.
Yeah, go with the Polaris. Welcome, Tatador. Personally, I'd like to be more a passive trader, just getting supplies and making some money before I get into PvP and hardcore stuff. The thing is with the Intrepid is, as we were just discussing, the Intrepid has 8 SEU cargo space, but it's in rows of 4 SEU. And a lot of the time you may find or try and trade, like the early hauling missions might require 4 SEU boxes, which are quite large square boxes that you can't fit in the Intrepid. So it does kind of give you a bit of a limitation there. John, how you doing? It's a difficult one. Let's put some options in chat for MopTop to check out. And I would say look at each one, look at the price of it, and the size of the cargo hold, and kind of, you know, what suits your needs.
There's also a discount on the Avenger Titan with 2 skins, holiday skins.
Oh, so the Avenger Titan's on
Nomad
discount.
is also on discount with 2 skins, holiday skins.
I can show you the Nomad because we'll be checking out one with our friend Rickan here. He's found a derelict one with some cargo. The Nomad, it's a good one. You had a bit of trouble with it, didn't you, Deke? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Moptum.
Yeah, some of the tables don't have collisions and stuff like that. It's a bit wonky.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Moptop. That's very kind of you, my friend.
Oh, the cutter is on big discount.
The cutter is?
$60 for $60 for the holiday starter pack with 2 skins.
Oh, okay. So
With the white and blue skin and the green and red.
So I'd say check out the cutter. That's what I'm flying now. It's kind of like the transit van. It's not great for combat. You wouldn't be wanting to fight people in it. It's not quick. It's got a decent range. It's got a largish... Well, it's got 4 SEU cargo hold, but you can... You know, if it fits, it sits. If it sits, it fits. If that makes sense. Which, you know, take it or leave it.
It's a good deal, that.
Yeah, it is. It's nice.
$60 for for a carter with 2 skins.
Peanut, that's the question. Yeah, what is your budget? What do you want to spend? I always advise spending the least amount possible and then earning the rest in game. But some people like to just sort of bypass the very early ships so that they have a bit more option in game. I like the design of the Intrepid. It's not for everybody, of course. MTT says the Origin 315, 12 SEU. The Origin 300 series, I don't know about the 315, but we know the 325 has its problems.
Yep.
The less said, the better, I suppose. Morimer, thank you for the follow. Dash, how you doing? Yeah, 54 people on this shard. 55 now. Crazy. That's why we're getting 30 frames on the server.
And the next step up from the Intrepid has to be the Cutlass Black.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're going into more early multi-crew ships, but that's obviously a lot more expensive. Oh, boy.
You just had to jinx it, didn't you?
What happened? Is this the black screen of death?
You just had to jinx it.
Hang on. I'm going to Alt F4 and relaunch. This worked last time. Bear with me.
I understand.
Did you crash? Did you do black screen as well?
Yep. I think the start died.
Yeah. Even though we were on a beautiful shard, I didn't jinx it. I'm blaming... Who was it? Dash. Dash appeared, commented on our beautiful server, and then it crashed. Coincidence? Ingram, thank you for the follow. Oh, man. When you're just having so much fun as well. You crashed as well, Rickan. It must have been a shard-wide issue then.
Now I'm getting the error again.
You're getting what?
That launcher error.
Yeah, same. Take it we need to Alt F4 and try again. This will be the shard death, yeah. This isn't like localized. This is everybody. This is a proper 30k, I think. Well, it's not a 30k because it would recover from a 30k. I'm going to try again. I'm going to keep trying and see if we can get back in.
That's a new type of crash. So, yeah.
Oh, man. Monstrous, those missiles, I'm afraid. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep them.
You might lock back into your ship when we get back inside.
Yeah, I'll just keep trying. Hopefully we'll get back in again.
I'm at the menu. I'm going to wait until you get back in, because otherwise I'll be spawning in the middle of space.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. Yeah, you'll see when I get in, won't you? You're almost used to playing Tetris in from your upgraded Zeus CL. I got an ES on my alt account, and it's... Okay, let me try and get back in again. And it's... as much as there's only 32 SEU, there is a lot of room to be putting stuff in, to be Tetrising. Currently working through many... Yes, thank you, Fury. Hopefully this Thursday we'll have a decent fix coming in. Yeah, William, I've heard about doing the console quit command. It's probably a more reliable way of doing it, but I just, Alt F4. I don't know if it's going to have any impact, but do whatever you fancy doing,
Alt F4, the server is going to see it as you crash the game and kind of pop you back into where you were.
Yeah.
But if you quit, it's going to be like you locked out, and it's going to send you back to your home last location.
Yeah, so the reason, I Alt F4 because it is supposed to replicate just a crash to desktop, because there's a recovery system that works. Whereas, as Deacon's saying there, a quick quit where you go into the console, it might... I don't know how it sees it. It might see it as a legitimate quit. Oh no, we're at Port Ollis, or wherever I am. We're not in the ship.
Well, it might have stored your ship.
Do you reckon? But how am I supposed to get it?
No, it stored your ship here.
Oh, sorry, I see. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, hopefully. Let's check.
On the floor above me.
Ricky, how you doing? When you buy ships in-game with UEC, do you get to keep them in the finished game? No. That eventually, once we get to 1.0, which is the sort of end-to-end, release game, yes, you'll get to keep them. But while we're still in an alpha, a work in progress, there will be another wipe before it gets to 1.0. And that means anything you earn in-game will be gone eventually. That we should be able to hold on to them in 4.0 branch for quite a while before they wipe again. But yeah, there will be another wipe, at least one, before the game officially launches live. Yeah, Red, hopefully the 4.0.1 hotfix build will rectify the mission issue.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, saying claim.
Well, then you get your cargo grid fixed. You lost your little gift, though.
Yeah, I lost all of it. That little gift.
And the Thunderbolt.
Well, we'll find some more. I'm guessing that Nomad's probably gone as well.
Is this a new shard, though?
No, 371 on this one.
Thank you.
This is an older shard. Server FPS is
Yeah,
is
but
11.
it is a new shard, so my ship is gone too.
Sorry, I see. Yeah. It's a completely different shard to what we were on. Yeah.
No.
Han Yolo, how you might as well get yours, hadn't you?
Well, mine was parked at Dunborough on another shard, so it's gone.
Yeah. That's what I mean. You might as well claim your brand new ship.
I put so many guns in there.
Oh, it's painful. It is so painful.
Hurts.
Come on, elevator. That's the fun detection algorithm. Yeah. Interitus, how you doing?
I'm not allowed.
Oh. Oh, actually, I don't have one because I haven't claimed spawned my ship yet.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we are.
Welcome to the ASOP.
There we go. I don't want to press it too many times in case it's causing it to freak out. There we go. No, the Mustang Alpha's fine. It's just there's certain ships that, because they were released quite a while ago, they're not up to date with the latest tech, and it can make it harder to do much in the game. Whereas the more modern ships are supporting the latest tech, which allows, like this, for example, supports more modern tech. So you've got weapon lockers, you've got the cargo bay, you've got physical components and so forth. And the Mustang is pretty cool, to be fair, because you've got the cargo bay underneath. And it's a pretty nimble ship, so not too bad for combat, but it's an old ship. So you are still limited in certain areas versus these more modern ones. Wells, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Eventually, all ships will be updated to all of the modern tech, so not all is lost, but some of them are more up to date than others. Biomechanical, to Gunther, how are you both doing? Oh, 7 guys. Time, welcome. No, they're not. I haven't tried any missions in a while, but I don't think they're working too well. I would just avoid missions for now.
Well, we did the entry mission. That worked okay.
Yeah, I can't guarantee it's going to work every time, but seems all right. When was this one, Fury? The message? Oh, message of the day. Okay. Thank you, Damage. Thank you, Fury. Goals for the week. We are currently working through many bug fix and quality of life updates to roll into a new 4.0.1 build that we are intending to release onto the PTU by as early as Thursday or Friday this week. At this time, 4.0.0, which is what we're playing now, is locked down to hotfixes only. We have rolled out quite a few during the holiday break and may have more while working through the next PTU phase for 4.0.1. So what's that saying is there may be some more hotfixes coming to what we have now on the preview build with 4.0.0. If they can find any, which will hopefully just fix a few other issues that we're seeing in various areas. And they're also putting together a proper, more substantial build, being 4.0.1, which will certainly come with a lot more fixes, and certain things that they missed off from getting out before the holiday break, but they didn't specify what that is. So hopefully this Thursday we'll hear more about that, and hopefully between now and the end of this week we'll see some more hotfixes as well. I did bio, yeah mate, so far so good. How about you? Are you still...
Watch it when you come out.
Okay. I'm in
There's an Adventure Titan coming into your hangar.
Well, I'm in a queue. My door's not even open.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I guess they're going into their own instance. Yo, Drake, are you still suffering from the easy anti-cheat bug? Yeah, hopefully that's one that they can get fixed. Opeth, welcome. What's the command to add you? Sandman, what's my handle? Is it exclamation handle? You've been streaming on Twitch for months, and I can barely get one view. I play this too. It takes time, mate. You've just got to go through the slog, I'm afraid. But keep going, keep plugging away. Barrick, how you doing? Welcome.
This hangar, well, see if we get open now.
Are you out and about already?
Yeah, I'm right outside the hangar waiting for you.
All right, I'm coming up.
Landing gear up.
Right, so thankfully we have the money and we have the equipment. So let us get going back to Microtech. We'll try that again. Zoom. Right, let's just jump as quick as we can and get there. Hopefully we don't suffer another crash. Retina Burner, how you doing? 07. Are you well? When was the last time you were here?
So
Yeah.
now that we got fresh ships, money, should we just land on Port Tressler, buy 2 boxes, and do the jump?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Try and get ourselves set in Pyro. And then when we get to the space station near the jump, we can probably set that as our respawn point for the time being, do you think?
Yeah. I also got a spare gun if you're missing one.
No, I'm all right. I think most of mine is in my backpack. Thank you, sir. Yeah, they've been hotfixing a lot of stuff in all areas, but there's obviously so much more to do. And some of it might just need more of than a hotfix. Daniel, how you doing? I think you've sold me on the cutter. I don't really need one. But for some strange reason, I really want one, and I don't know why. They're nice ships. They look cool. Dr. Smith, thank you, sir. Yeah, exactly. It's like a transit van, a camper van.
Cute.
It's great, yeah. You're on vacation, Dr. Smith. Thank you for the 26 months. Whereabouts are you vacating? It's been years. Oh. Like the back of an eye, not Tina Turner. Okay. A retina burner. That makes more sense.
The cutter also has a bed, if you want a bed lock.
It does. It's a handy little ship, is the cutter.
The Mustang doesn't.
No, that's one of the biggest. That's another big downside of the Mustang is that you cannot log out in the bed. So if you're wanting to do off-gridding or something along those lines, you can't. Fish.
You have to go
Winter
back to the
welcome.
station every time you have to log off.
Yeah. They have, Ricky. Yeah, more progress in the last... Well, at the end of the day, a lot of the progress has just been held up by Cortec. But now that we're finally rolling out this Cortec, we are hopefully going to start progressing faster. I have not fished. No, it's not. It's a bit too buggy right now, it's hauling. Smoking some Widow in the ship in the middle of Microtech by the lake. I wonder what the side effects of Widow or smoking Widow will be. So far, New Year's going well. You have lost a lot of... Oh, how's the diet going? Your sugar levels are really good now. Oh, that's amazing, Bio. Are you still on that that diet that they sent you? Or are you now off of that and doing your own thing? Vigorous ships I intend to buy with RMC, real money cash. Oh, the Zeus Mark II, the Vulture, the Prospector, the F7A, because you have the token. What am I missing? What should I change? Oh, mate, everything. You buy it all. You're welcome, Vigorous. Thank you for hanging out, mate. SRV might be a handy one.
Eventually, you'll end up like with a whole fleet like us.
Yeah, just keep getting them. No, we don't know about a wipe. I'm not expecting a wipe, and I'm expecting them to target the actual dupers accounts and not everybody's accounts for the duplications. So I wouldn't worry for now. I don't think they're going to wipe anything. I think they're just going to be a bit stricter on actual people duping, because they can track that stuff. So if you are duping, they can see you doing it, right? So I would certainly recommend not doing it, because your account will be handled in some way. I don't know what they're going to do or what they can do, but they will. Got 1 more week left of the full meal replacement, and then I start slowly introducing meals over a 6-week period. How have you found it then? All right. Mining seems good. I have hopes for hauling spawning ships here in a week or so. Well, yeah, best of luck with that. If mining's working all right, that's a great place to start making money. Yeah, Crunchy, we have... Cosmic, welcome. We have the best community, from what I can see. Even with the spice in this current visit in the stream, wish everyone gets what they supported. Good luck and peace. Are you off, Crunchy? Thank you so much for saying so, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, as Retna says, there shouldn't be a full wipe or any form of wipe going from preview to live. That's one of the reasons why they released it to preview, so that we can technically play it, even though it's more like a PTU build, but we can still play it and progress for when live comes along. Wizard Frag, thank you for the follow. Real question is, what the heck do you do with Weaver Legs? Can you not sell them at Grim Hex? Where I've just been. Praetorian, how you doing?
You can also sell them at the salvage yard.
Right, so any sort of salvage yard, like a Devlin, you've got to lower them into the elevators, of course. But yeah, you take them to, I would say Grim Hex is probably safer. But take them to somewhere like Grim Hex or a salvage yard local to you, and then cash them in there. You should get a very decent price for them as well. Alright, I'm off to Nubaj. No, I'm not opposed to the long quantum travel. If it was super quick, the world would feel so much smaller. There's an intention behind it. I get, like, right now it can be a little tedious because there's not much to do in quantum. But when we have engineering, when we have the Galactopedia in game, being able to watch things on your screen and so forth, and jump into a sim pod and play Arena Commander, play pool, there's going to be a lot of benefits to having durations, like longer durations to quantum travel. But yeah, if we were able to just go boop, 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 A, it would incentivize players to just do it more when actually they're trying to keep people in one location for a longer period of time. But also B, it would, the world would feel so small. And they don't want that.
Tesla?
Yeah, Tesla, yeah. Perry, how you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on with my ship? That was a weird one. some random spinning. Not sure what's caused that one, but we're alive, and that's what matters.
Don't put weevil eggs in your fuel tanks.
That might be it. Those damn weevil eggs. Oh, what, leaving the sticker on? Yeah, I unfortunately, I'm ashamed to say, I did that. Thankfully, it seems alright. Chris just Chris'd my ship, yeah. Yo, Rockhopper, how you doing? Is there any point to looting components at the moment? Yes, there is, provided they're components that you can use. You can't really sell them unless they are non-default components. Always check what components a ship has, because sometimes you might find a ship that has been heavily upgraded with their components, and you can make a lot of money selling them back to the shops, or you can use them yourself. At the moment, I would say the one that you want to pay most attention to are the quantum drives, because they're the ones that have had the most significant changes and variations between them. So keep an eye on what you have, what you're finding, and if it's better in terms of like what you're looking for. So maybe faster speeds, faster cooldown, distances. Take your pick and do that. But we will see once we get engineering, which isn't going to be too far away. We will have more definition between all components, and so yeah, finding that stuff will be important.
Cross-reference default loadout on Urkel's website.
Yeah, Urkel's the best place to check this sort of stuff, because it tells you all the variations between them, and you can toggle between the 3-point patches and the 4-point patches depending on what you're playing now. Oh. New ship, new settings. There's my hangar as it pops in. It's always a bit worrying when it's not there. Yeah, Windfall is a very nice place, Perry. Thank you so much for saying so, by the way. But no, Pyro itself, just Bloom especially, is just phenomenal. I love that place. But it's also very dangerous. You found an exec hangar cutty with NDBs, adding them to my own with max lift, but didn't work. I've heard a lot of people saying this issue. As long as they're the same size, they should be fine. I wonder if they need gimbals or mounts to mount them. They shouldn't do.
Remember to unlock the ports on both ships.
Yeah, I mean, he says that the ports are unlocked. Well, he says the ports were locked.
Because we swapped weapons on the 325.
Yeah, they were working fine, weren't they? You're hitting the low alcohol beer a little early today, are you, Tiberius? Or me? No, not yet, mate. I will be, though, soon. Oh, it's been a rough day. How you doing? Is Lance Stroll... I don't know who Lance Stroll is. Is that a character from Star Wars? Yo, Scott, how you doing? You're not an NPC. Yeah, as Winter says, how would you know?
So many NPCs in the cargo area.
So many what?
NPCs in the cargo area on Patroclus.
Oh, is it? You're a bit muffled again, Tony.
Yeah, so it's my noise cancelling stuff.
Ah, okay. Narco, how you doing?
I bought a single box.
No, it didn't help my frame rate. Yeah, fair enough. I'm only going to get a size 1 box, to be fair. No, I just like walking. I just prefer to walk. It feels a bit cooler. Doesn't help your frame rate. He's eating weevil eggs. Yo, DeMarc, how you doing? Has the Zeus gotten a starter pack yet? What do you mean? Oh, we'll leave it for now, Rickan, because we're going to be heading through to Pyro now. But, yeah, you take it if you want it. Oh, you managed to get them on a ship. Ports locked and stored, but gone once you retrieved it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happened. Whoop. Yeah, that sucks. So a 1 SEU container, what I'll do is probably buy a couple of them. Take them both through with me. And then keep one at the space station in... Oh, I could probably buy one in Pyro, but yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, me too, Fury. Cargo decks being useful be so nice. I remember when they first introduced them, it's like, this is going to be so cool. Come in here to load up and unload and whatnot and store items. But then I suppose that's what hangars do now. There we go.
Check out how many NPCs are here.
Yeah, they're doing all right. Frame rates of the servers sporadic. It's going down to 7 up to 22. Chaos!
Oh. And people like to block these stairs for them.
Do they? You can just hop up,
Yeah.
can't you? Crimson-Eyed, how you doing? After equipping salvage weapons, you need to do a loadout change to save them. So remove a cooler, save loadout, equip cooler, save loadout. Right, thank you. And that's physically, is it? Or is that via the MobiGlass, Crimson?
MobiGlass.
Is it via the MobiGlass? Yeah, the answer is Alpha. Board Gamer, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you. Don't think I've seen you since the New Year changed, have I? Sure thing, Bio. We'll catch you next time, my friend. Beat Saber, yeah, Rachel plays that.
Good day.
Sketch Therapy. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Brutalic, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Iridis, how you doing? Trying to play over the weekend was like repeatedly kicking myself in the nuts. Yeah, I've been having a few issues more than normal. Absolutely. Hopefully we can get more hot fixes. If you've not heard, we're going to get more hot fixes potentially this week with a 4.0.1 main build coming to the PTU around Thursday, Friday, which should fix a lot more stuff as well. Yeah, Happy New Year, bud. Did you have a good one, mate? Coffee? Oh, 7.
Can't JP pin the message of the very message to the top?
So I can barely hear you now that my ship's flipping quantum drive is droning on.
I was just saying if JP couldn't pin the message of today to the top of the screen.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually, JP. Are you able to do that, mate? I don't know if you can find it. Or if anyone can repost the message of the day, getting it pinned would be a good idea. That's a good call. Ramoyne, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, hang on. I need to get my boxes. I almost forgot my boxes. Nice and chill. Had some mates over and played board games. Nice. Yeah, we just we went bowling actually with the family. That was quite fun. Summer was chaotic as always, but it's our first time bowling, so that was nice. Thank you, Deke. Quatatron, welcome. You're planning to do some off-gridding in your Tanner, my Mandalorian camper van. That sounds cool. How is the Tanner at this time? Is it pretty functional in 4.0? It's another old ship, but a really nice ship at the Reliance. Do Lunalia gifts count as consumables? If they're account-bound gifts, then no, they won't get reset. But if they are found in-game, then I believe so. I don't know, though. Oh, can you, thank you. Yeah, just pin the message of the day. Just so that, you know, we've got it for when people might want to know what's going on. It's so nice that CIG back now.
They can see it.
Yeah, it saves me repeating it over and over. It's so good that they're back at work, though. Very happy about that. Taking a risk here, putting all that on the shelf. Mr. Blue, how are you doing? How is Thailand today? This narco is the Drake Cutter. With good old VTOLs, which I don't really use at the moment because there's not a lot of reason. You're stuck at work, Dave, in a snowstorm, but wish I was flying in the verse. Are you able to get out of work, or is it you're going to have to wait until it's all cleared?
The only ships that are vital for VTOL right now is the Reclaimer and the SRV.
Right, yeah. I mean, eventually, when we get all the updates,
if you're towing a heavy ship with the SRV, you can't take off without using VTOL.
Can you not?
And you need to allocate all power to engine.
Wow. It would be so cool when we get engineering and all those updates to proper thrusters. All right, let's make our approach to... It's a bit of a trek, but it's a good time for me to go and get a beer and have a wee. Let's go to the Pyro jump gate. The Pyro gateway. We are finally making our way through.
We might have to refuel while we get there because we might not have enough fuel for the jump.
Yeah, it's not letting me target it. Is it because I'm not in Quantum? It's cold in Thailand for Thai standards. Is it really? I mean, it's cold here, but it's quite normal this time of year. Alternator, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, I ain't got the range. I'm gonna have to refuel halfway somewhere. In fact, what range do I have?
You can't make the trip?
No, I think it's because I travelled here from... Oh, come on, let's just get in there. I'll go as far as I can.
Land on the pad and refuel.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Where are they? Are you flying towards them now?
Right here.
Okay.
Whoa, too much speed.
Oh, that's not a... Oh, that is a pad, isn't it? Yeah, alright.
Oh, that is...
What is... Look at this.
Hercules.
This, yeah, it's been completely scraped. Just
But
left.
they can't scrape right here. It's inside the safe zone.
No, they've changed up the rule set, I think, didn't they? For was it 324? I believe. All right, let me try and be quick. Oh, it's not working. I'm gonna have to get a hanger.
No, try back up a little bit, or the other pad.
Thank you, Sandman, for the. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, let me do that. The Crusader Intrepid for your first ship. You will not be disappointed. It is a cool, cool ship. Direwolf, how you doing? Yeah, it'll be nice when we finally get the... The thing is, though, the warranty and the insurance stuff is a big deal, a complicated deal. And I would rather they take the time to do it properly than kind of rush it with a lot of problems. So, hopefully... Oh, that's your Mac. No, where am I looking here? Oh, that's my hangar. Okay.
Pyro's that way. Well, I'm pointing.
It's alright, I'm just being stupid. There we go, we can make the jump. But yeah, we'll definitely need to refuel. This is only going to be my second time jumping, by the way, through a wormhole.
Same.
Is it? It went fine the first time.
We might crash and burn. But
we might.
It is what it is.
Yo, casual time machine, how you doing? I like the cut to...
Me.
I see it. The cutter.
You told me.
Oh, did I? It actually worked.
I think they might have reduced the distance we have to be from each other.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. No, I like the cutter because it feels like a transit van. It's like an industrial workhorse, a low-end workhorse, and I just like that style. It's got a bed, it's got nice little living quarters, and I appreciate that, you know. Claiborne, welcome.
Remember to pedal.
Yeah. It would be a great feature for items bought in stations, etc., but not railguns and scorched. Well, I think, like right now, with the way that they have divided up or divvied up in terms of like rarity, the items, it doesn't really make sense in regards to the items that we have. Like, it would be nice to be able to have certain ones, but not others. But they only had what they had available when they started doing all of the whole loot rarities. Over time, it'll make more sense and there'll be ways to find them. But it already makes me appreciate finding certain weapons, finding certain attachments and armors. So it's doing what it should, where certain, you know, like for trading, for example, people really want to buy certain things because you can't get them in shops. As much as you should be able to go out and buy a railgun. You know, it doesn't make sense that you can't. But it's good that you can find it and then sell it. And I like that a lot. Deacon, thank you so much. Quataton, enjoy. Beers and party, please. Brad, welcome. Let me just quickly catch up on chat and then I'll go and have a wee and get a drink. Cooler King, welcome. Wondering if you should start building a PC. I would say wait until 4.0 goes live, Cooler King. Try playing it because there's been a lot of performance updates, so you might be all right. Chris and Tracy Anderson, how you doing? And see how you're handling it. It might be all right, it might not. But yeah, don't jump in and play now. Wait until 4.0 goes live because we're all dealing with a few issues right now. Beer Can, welcome. Talking to Beer Can. Steve C, welcome. Direwolf, welcome. Let me go have a pee. Get a beer, and then we'll make our way through, right?
Grab one for me too.
Yeah, rightio, there we go. Oh. Oh, didn't want to drop that, but never mind. Right. Yo, Slay J, how you doing? Let me get this cracked open.
Did you bring a beer for me?
Yes, here you go.
You bloody bastard.
I'm sorry. Quickox Tick, welcome. When would the Perseus go on sale next? Most likely end of the year for the It might be for... No, actually, it might be in May for Invictus. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes on sale then. We may even see some updates of it progressing in terms of being built. Liquid Squid. We have some decent beers in the UK. Quite a lot of them. Oh. Hey, how you doing? That's an easy name to pronounce. Axius, welcome. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a key that swapped helmet on and off? What if I told you we did? Yes, we do. It doesn't work for every helmet, though, unfortunately. Not yet. Anyway, eventually we'll have physical helmets where you take it off and physical chest pieces and arm pieces, and you'll be able to inspect them and look at them.
Plus the annoyance of the helmet with windows, and you get that cap on your head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, I hate that cap. It looks ridiculous. Evan, welcome.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Anytime I take it off and that remains on, I put it back on. I'd rather wear the helmet.
Yeah, we're putting the helmet in the backpack.
Yeah.
Now that we can do that again.
Yeah, that's true. Craytech, welcome. Can anyone help? I cannot join any server. You get error 30k. Anyone got a workaround for that? It might... Have you just been kicked out? It might be worth waiting and just keep trying. It could be a bit of a cooldown. But if anyone else can help Craytech, please do. Yeah, beer can. UK, world-class beer. Absolutely. They clear in time. Yeah, thank you, Axius. Blue Jam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, I've arrived. Let's... Shall we go just land and take off and refuel?
Yeah, let's see if we can find the pads here. I don't know where they are, but...
Yeah, visually, I'm not... I think they're just generally underneath the main structure, are they? Just wait until they bring the helmet maintenance and armor maintenance. I hope they do. I'm sure there will be a need to clean and polish. Like what we see in Red Dead with the guns. I like the idea of that. It'll be nice to look after them. Seeing them age and get damage and whatnot. Bandit, welcome. Yeah, give it 15 minutes if you've 30k'd and then try again. That's generally the duration it takes. Have you found them at all?
Not yet.
As I say,
Traveling along the spine here.
Oh, I think they're over by me. Here they are. There's a couple. There's only a couple here.
I need a bite to eat before we jump to.
Oh, do you? Yeah, I actually do. We should probably eat here because it might be a bit harder in Pedro. Bum, 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 bum. Anyone know which server number has working prison? If you're in prison, your best bet is just to go to the Asia server. That should sort you out. 2,000 to refuel this time. Just quantum. There we go. Yo, Sunk Shark, how you doing, mate?
They raised the price.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm kind of hoping that we will see 4.0. I'm hoping this might not be the case, but I'm somewhat hoping that the 4.0.1 build that we're going to see on the PTU this Thursday, Friday, is going to be the live transition build. It might need a little bit of time in the PTU first before it can get to live, but I believe that will be the one that is potentially going to be the conversion to live, you know. Yes, Elite. Honestly, it's my real voice, I swear. Trivia question, Scott. Many people have played for some time. The BB-12 Manned Maneuvering Unit was attributed in 2016 for $52 million. What might this actually be? It's likely going to be just a drone, because we used to have drones that would fix us, didn't we? It's likely going to be a drone that will be in your hangar or around a location like your base, and it'll come out and just maybe fix, like, RMC style your ship, or do whatever the same drones that we get in ships, like, what's it called? The Vulcan. That would be my guess. Vilcrin, thank you, mate. We have it pinned, in fact. Yeah, good news.
Remember to eat.
Yeah, I'm coming in to get some food. I've.
Oh, you don't have any?
No, I do, but I don't want to eat what I've got. I would rather, you know, pick up.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm completely AI. That was a bit of a bouncy section of the landing pad. I don't know why. Just suddenly skipped up for a little bit. Yeah, so that Reclaimer drone bay is for drones to go out and salvage, to go out and maybe scrape RMC. Like, these drones were technically created before we had the idea of what repair and whatnot will actually function like, but I don't think they're going to be too far off the reality of what we're doing already. Yeah, this stupid helmet. Joe, yeah, it certainly does. It has its moments, doesn't it? And it's only going to get even better. What's happening here? Okay. I think they're... Are you getting, like, a lot of lag spikes?
I'm sitting in my ship, so I don't feel it.
Oh, okay. You can't wait for the Sogama. What's the Sogama? Question, a real life and practical one. I assume that super wet clothing put in a dryer will shrink. Not necessarily, it depends on the fabric. And it depends on if it's been sorted and treated first. So if you're buying something for the first time... Oh, I can get it here, can I? And it hasn't been sort of pre-washed by the manufacturer, then it can shrink. So I would be very, very careful with putting it in a dryer. And in most cases, I wouldn't use a dryer. I would let it air dry. Just give it a shake, hang it up and let it air dry. Oh, there's the burrito bar. There we go. Burrito I eat.
Hey.
Oh, frame just suddenly dropped here to like 20s, 19. That's weird. Oh, it's back up now. Where are your hot dogs? Look, that's so weird, this area here. I bet it's something like the UI in the background or his t-shirt or something. What's this? I don't want to grab that. I'm not going to grab something I've just found. Do you think they will have vehicle bays in our hangar? Yes, yes. And they will be functional. Joe, work in progress, question mark. As in Star Citizen, is it a work in progress? Yes, it is.
What?
Where am I? Oh, I didn't put it into my thing, did I? I put it into the local storage area. Yeah, Ramon, just be careful with it. I've lost too many clothes to washing machines, and even I bought a Sunsmell t-shirt once because I wanted to know what all the hype was about. Apparently they're like the best t-shirts you can get, kind of thing. And one of those shrunk, so I got that returned. I can't use the local inventory. Are we suffering something on this server? Oh, there we go. That was a bit weird.
You need a drink too, I see.
Hmm?
You need a drink too, I see.
Ah, sugar, yeah. Is eating and drinking bugged for everyone? No, Brune. There's a lot of people who are bugged by it, but thankfully I'm not. But yeah, a lot of people are saying that they die when they try and drink.
No, they don't die. They just pass out.
Oh, they pass out, right?
It's a G-force malfunction.
Right. So when you're eating, you're suffering from G-force. I wonder if that's to do with like like how sometimes physical items would push us around. I wonder if it's to do with that. You're putting it to your face and it's causing you to get like suddenly. Oh, we just threw that one.
Yeah, it might, because if you fire one of the large guns, like the rail gun, you also pass out. So
Oh,
weird.
nice. True Blue
Can you
shenanigans,
imagine you're in a
welcome.
firefight and you're pressing fire and then you just pass out on the floor.
There's certain bugs that are kind of features for the duration, but yeah, that sounds really annoying, to be fair. We don't want that one. Oh, what pad was I on? Crap, I can't remember. It's not often I go into
I
a
am
pad.
on pad 2, so that has to be pad 1.
That would make sense. That would make sense, but I'm going to double check just in case.
Welcome.
Lost Barnacles, welcome.
Retrieval system.
Yeah, pad 1. Does CIG plan to have the player change charge UEC to their medbase? Yeah, Shield. Medical care is not, well, technically there will be medical insurance that you can get, but medical care, if you don't have insurance or if you are in a place where you can't get it, will be charged eventually. Which is probably going to be a part of the whole Death of a Spaceman thing as well, with the trade-offs. Right.
It's going to be such a change once that comes in.
Yeah, a lot of behaviors will change in game as well. Fog, how you doing? Is it to do with the junk then found underneath the station, I wonder? Where the lag spikes. Yeah, don't do laundry, just wear it once and then give it away. Right, let's do this. Oh my, it's been such a long time since I've jumped. It was in the PTU and I didn't really want to do it again because I wanted to do it properly.
Well, the whole animation should have been revamped.
Yeah. Where's the flipping jump point? Am I going in the right direction here?
Yep. Straight ahead.
Oh,
down.
yeah, I see it.
Those 2 big pillars. Yeah, those LED things.
Yeah. Right, we're finally making it through. Well, we'll say that once we get through to the other side. Let's not jinx anything. Didn't even wait. Were you waving? Sorry, did I miss? Was that you? Do you know if bed logging in the Cutlass Red is broken, you can't? Oh, does the Cutlass Red have any actual beds for players to log out in, or is it just med beds?
Yeah, it has 4 beds, but it has 2 action buttons. The first one you see by your hip, that doesn't work for logging out. You have to look at the one to your shoulder. That's the one that works.
Right, so
It's a bit weird.
hold down the F key and then look to what, the right, sorry? And
depending on which bed you take.
yeah, and then
Left or right.
and then left click or right click, sorry, and it'll pop up. I don't know if it's. I mean, I think I take it you've bed logged in the Cutlass Red. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've just got to hold down the F key, find the one to the side. Here we go. And that should allow you to do it.
Coming to a halt, waiting on you.
Roger. We're tuning. Tuning complete. Activate jump point. I'm going in. Are you ready?
Yeah, go.
What button is it? Just the fire button? The mouse button? There we go. Here we go. I won't be reading chat. I'll be, Retina, catch you later, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good to see you again. It's gonna suck us in soon. Oh, look at that. Turn it up for you a bit. Oh boy, go over. Why is the alarm going off? Are we getting too close? Oh no! Oh no! We're losing control! Oh, the controls are so weird inside. Ow!
Yeah, they're like delayed.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh boy, I've hit it a couple of times on the sides.
It feels like you're flying in butter.
It does. Oh, that's weird.
You can do it.
I'm hearing alarms going off all over the spot as well. I am not flying the
Got some
reclaimer through
wobble.
here.
Oh,
Oh no, we're all right. Yeah, when we come through as an org with the reclaimer, I am not flying it through this. I will murder everybody. Oh Christ, that hurt.
what, you're gonna have APOC do it?
Well, I think he'll be flying his Polaris through, to be fair. I don't know who else I'm gonna find. Okay, I think we're all right.
Yeah. Right behind you.
You're behind me. You're in front of me. Oh, we made it. We made it through.
That was better intense, wasn't it?
We've got a prospector here. Right, let's go and land. Got a prospector coming through as well. He's taking a risk. No, this is my second time. The first time I did it was in Evocati, though. So it's changed a lot.
Yeah, the visuals, the controls,
Yo,
the
Scout,
amount of time you're in there.
No, I don't. I actually tend to, as much as Pedro's music is phenomenal, I tend to turn it off because I prefer to have the immersion of just sound rather than some random music playing in the background of my world, you know. Whew. Yeah, that little... I only noticed that trail right at the end, in fact.
Did you get sweat?
Get what?
Did you get sweaty palms?
No, I didn't actually. Oh, my right hand is. Yeah, left hand's all right. Right hand's not. Yeah, it is a lot shorter. It's not. It's definitely not as long. I think it took a few minutes before, didn't it? That took maybe a minute and a half. All right, we're getting a land.
Yeah, but it's more intense because of all those obstacles and turns and
Yeah, and the butter
alarms
controls.
going off.
Can we get a landing pad? What's going on here? Is this the station, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, I got a hangar.
Yeah, I'm in a queue.
Online.
The funnels are awesome and horrible to hit. I'm looking forward to, you know, being like chucked out and then having to get rescued, or at least rescuing people in the org and so forth. That would be kind of cool. Question, Splat. Would it make sense to turn off power to weapons and boost? Potentially. I don't know if it actually has much of an impact right now, but yeah, ideally you would have power go into what you want and not what you don't need. But like I say, I don't know how much of an impact that has at this time. Has anyone noticed a difference in handling when allocating more power to your engines? I mean, technically, I've got a five output points remaining, and I could get all of... I only need 2 more for my engines to be in, you know, to be maxed out.
Maybe I noticed it a little, but the most I've noticed it in is in the SRV.
Right, okay. No, I mean like
That's
for jump
really
points
affected
specifically.
by how many points you put on the engines.
Landing.
Like massively
Right, yeah,
different.
yeah. Yo, Doba Fett, how you doing?
Like 1 point, you can barely take off with your own weight.
Right. Yeah, we're definitely going to do some contested zones in Pyro. Not today, mind. Don't need to refuel or do anything. Right, this... Are we just going to jump into the medical place and just transfer our kiosk, right? Our spawn?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah,
But I don't know if you want to do it here or on the... What was it called? Obituary or something?
I think it might be a better idea to do it here now, just because
just
I
in
don't want to
case.
run the risk.
Just in case we get scrolled.
Server Star Citizen, yeah. Fathers, how you doing? Happy 2025, my friend. Are you well? Did you have a good one?
Murder hobos.
Yeah, all those murder hobos flying around.
It was so funny. I saw your video with subtitles on, and every time you said murder hobo, YouTube translated it to murder elbow.
Murder elbow. That'll be,
It cracked me up every time.
I know.
A murder elbow.
The murder elbow belongs to Van Damme. He's got a murder elbow. Do I ever go mining in the mole? I don't own a mole. But I would. But yeah, I haven't in a while. At the moment, I'm more into salvaging, so I'm more likely going to take my reclaimer out than join someone in a mole. But I do have a prospector, and I do plan to do a bit of prospecting, a bit of mining. I do like mining. Yo, Cookie. What servers am I playing on? It is... Can you see it? Deacon, where is it? 107, is it?
107?
Yeah, 107, I think.
The Shard or what?
I don't know. I don't know if we're
It's
in...
probably a US server because we're still on like 120 ping.
Yeah, it might be US, not UK.
But a lot of players have dropped out of this one, so we got 30 FPS again.
Yo, Cat Mojo, how you doing? That's what I like to see. Expat Brat, how you doing? Yeah, really good. It's been a bit troublesome of late with all the issues that we've been having, but and then I had a NVIDIA issue when I was trying to record. But it's so nice off-gridding in Pyro, and now me and Tony Frost have finally managed to get our way through to Stanton after to Pyro, sorry, after saving up the things that we found, although we did lose quite a bit.
Yeah, but we struck the gold mine today with that freelancer.
Yeah, but we lost it all. Well, no, we didn't, did we? That's a good point. Did that work? It didn't. Let me just double check that. It didn't feel like it did anything. How are you doing, Expat? Oh, good, I hope. How have you found the new updates to VoIP? Or to FOIP, sorry. Has it been a big improvement for you? Yeah, it's still saying Brentworth. Oh, no, current. Okay, there we go. That's good. Thank you, Banana Skid. Much appreciated, my friend. How you doing today? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2A24 got its teeth into me. Currently setting up a 737 MAX for a full ATC flight. Oh, very nice. That's the sort of thing that if I had the time to invest in learning that stuff, I certainly would. It's so cool. You're surviving. The FOIP improvements have been good in some ways and worse in others. It's hard to say. It's just different. Okay. Hopefully there's more they can do to make it better then. I take it you have quite a large light on your face so that it can see you. Because that's one of the reasons why I don't like using FOIP is because... oh, I know where it is. Because when I play, I tend to play in the pitch darkness. Like, you know, it's a push having this light on me now for streaming.
Where do you want to go now, author?
I would actually like to head down to Pyro 4. Is it Terminus? Or am I thinking of something else? Banana Kin. What, Skywalker? Oh, we're twinning with our hangers, by the way. I can see your marker. Can you see mine?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here before something happens.
You're floating in midair right now because my ship is coming up through the floor.
Nice. You put it away, did you?
No, it got taken away from me before I could even go out the ship.
What, like you were trespassing?
It just got stored, like, yeah.
I'm just going to take one of these boxes out, actually, and store it here, so I've got a spare one in case things go tits up.
Buns up. No, I didn't.
What happened?
The hangar floated. Disappeared under my feet.
Are you respawning, I'm guessing, then?
I survived the fall, though.
Yeah, but
I
now
just
you
gotta,
you just can't do anything, can you?
I just gotta come back in and we can pop back up.
There's always something in there. Smiling.
Yeah,
nice.
the hangars and pyro, they are very dodgy. You gotta be absolutely sure that the floor is actually there.
Right, okay. So smiling now with FOIP is hard not to look like you're wincing. Alright. So I guess it's like, it seems like it's a much tighter rig, or a much tighter setup. Is that correct? Where things just feel a bit like more connected. Like there's less freedom of range. Yeah, even the hangar's killed. You'd hate to be an ATC at any of... Yeah, because they actually have real players, don't they, handling the ATC in these online things. Just waiting on Mac beating up Tony in his... I actually, as I was... This is why I said we need to get out of here, because there's a sudden urge when I'm walking behind your floating icon to hit takedown. Like I'm walking up next to you, hitting takedown, and I'm like, oh no, I mustn't do that. I was wanting to just see if it would work, but actually it's a very good idea not to do that, because then it would knock you out. Cyan, nice to see you.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to try.
Nice, yeah. I almost couldn't help myself. You've never found.
Am I that inviting for a beating?
Well, when I see an invisible person, yes. It doesn't matter who you are. I want to take you out to see if it works, because it was hilarious during the PTU phase when I was just smashing the in my own hangar, just hitting the takedown button, just generally as I do, which is a bad habit of mine. I can't seem to help it at the moment. But I was doing that, and then I randomly started beating someone up, and I didn't know who it was. I didn't know what was going on. This was before I heard about that bug. And then someone in the comments was like, "Thanks, random person, for beating me up and putting me in hospital." But it was like I kept hitting it, like constantly stamping on them, and it didn't really occur to me that it was a player. I thought it was just a random animation playing, like it had got confused with an NPC, and this poor person was just being slammed over and over again.
God, I didn't know you were so violent.
I'm not. But obviously I have those tendencies. I didn't realize myself, I suppose.
Oh, poor guy.
I know. Yeah. I didn't say I'm sorry. I just acted like I didn't know.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. I still, as you can tell, I still chuckle about it today. I can't not. That poor guy, just literally getting beaten and beaten and beaten. Like, what are you doing? Just let me play the game. Where are you even? Are you off, Winter? Winter Frost is going. That must be your cousin, Tony, maybe? Winter Frost? FOIP
Tony's
seems
got
to
a big
work.
family.
Yeah, you probably do, to be fair. FOIP seems to work from my view, but from another player view, they don't see them. No, I think they do want to tie it. I mean, obviously they want to tie it so that it branches across everyone, but my hangar door isn't opening. I bet this is because we were twinned.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, mine isn't closing yet. I'll try fly further away.
Soon it's food and school for you, Colo. What are you going to eat,
You are
mate?
clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
This is probably the bug with being twinned with you and your server. Oh, hang on.
You are clear to launch.
Let me just land. Space Rupees, how you doing? The hangars kill you and they don't let you go.
Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
Oh, it sounds like it's opening. That might be yours closing, is
Yeah.
it?
Mine just said, we are sorry, due to inactivity, we have to give your hangar to someone else.
Okay.
But I already left, so
Yes, it does seem I'm clear
You are
to
clear
launch.
to launch.
now it's
Clear to
closed.
launch.
So now you should be able to.
Yeah, hopefully mine will open. Oh. No, hangar. Ah, there we go. I was just being impatient.
No.
Right, so we're going to head to Teddy Casts. Thank you for the follow. We're not heading there. I think it's called, is it Saracen's Lot or something like that?
I am not sure.
Thank you.
There was an
Please visit
image
again.
or a video showing from CIG this place that I've always wanted to visit, and I could never find it. I thought it was Jackson's Swap, but it wasn't. It was, from what I understand, on Pyro 4. So, whoa, that was a weird bit of desync. You were going in one direction, and then suddenly you were just on a dime going in the opposite. So, Pyro
What are we
4.
plotting in here?
Oh, that's a long way. I can't make that jump. Hang on, the map's frozen. There we go. What we could probably do then... Where are we? We're way out
You don't
there.
have fuel for that?
I don't know. Can you jump that far in the Intrepid?
It says so.
It's...
Yeah.
So far, it's all right, Teddy. 4.0 is definitely a big improvement on what we have in the previous patches, but there is a lot of bugs, a lot of issues that they are rectifying with a patch coming this week, hopefully. So I
Monarchs
would say
is halfway there.
Monarchs. Okay, but wasn't it Monarchs we were told to keep away from? I think jumping to it might be all right. Let's jump to it. I can reach that. And then we'll reload or we'll refuel it like Obituary. But yeah, if you're not playing just yet, Teddy, I would say wait until 4.0 at least goes live. It's a preview build. This is. It's like an in between of a live and a PTU, but the state of it is more like a PTU. So. Eventually, this month it'll go to live, like live, proper live. And by that point, they should have rectified the majority of the issues, or at least a good chunk of them. It'll still be buggy. It's still, a work in progress. But yeah, if you're not playing yet, I would just hold off for now. Yeah, we've heard right now about Monarchs. We'll keep an eye on the B-Win, Deke, when we get to Monarchs. And we'll just try and get to Obituary, and I mean Obituary should be fine because it's somewhat out of the way of Monarchs, but I think they're on the same server, aren't they? Yes, Scatter. So a 4.0.1 build will be going to the PTU, so it won't be going onto the preview build. So what we're playing now won't change technically this week. There may be a couple of hotfixes or another hotfix build coming out, but they are working on a 4.0.1 build, like a proper new build, that will be targeting a good chunk of the problems that we have on the preview build. It'll start on the PTU, and then they'll eventually roll that out to the live, or the preview. It's getting complicated, isn't it, with all these PTUs and previews and EPTUs, tech previews. Thank you, Teddy. Much appreciated.
And Evil Caddy builds too.
And the Eva Academy, yeah. Yeah, but what I'm... Oh, it's Obituary Bloom. All right, I'm thinking of... Checkmate. We'll go to Checkmate. Matchless Soap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're not going to be low flying those 737s, are you, fathers? Oh, you got a Windwing Orion rudder pedal and a VKB. Oh, the S-Tex. Oh, let me know what the S-Tex is like. They look really cool. Kind of monstrously big as well, but really cool. I don't think I can fit any on my rail at the moment. They're kind of overbuilt. Well, this isn't the Rambler Space Rupees, but it is, the base one. I'm not normally like that. I didn't know I was stomping on a player's head. I thought it was just a random bug or an NPC. That's the first time I found out about this bug where you can actually fight people, invisible people. At least it worked in the end. I was kicked out of my own hangar yesterday several times. Sometimes the hangars really want to impound your ship hard. Yeah, they do. The whole instancing tech, it'll be nice when they start further improving that, because as cool as it is, you know, to have our own instanced hangars, it is still very much early doors for it, so it needs a lot more refinement and polish. You have S-Techs. They look cool. So there's S-Techs throttles from VKB that look really nice. I would love to try one of them. But also Verpil doing their yokes. They're looking cool. Careful of the green moon. We hit something and somehow soft death. While quantuming, we eventually die by crashing into the surface. Oh, Deacon. Thank you so much for the 3-month gift sub to fathers there. Thank you so much, mate. Beers and party, please. Is it Saracen's Plot? That's where we're going. Thank you, Deke. Flying Cow, is it possible to somehow pick me up from Ruin Station? I'm currently stuck because I can't spawn my ship and I can't type in game chat. Hang on, where is Ruin Station? Ooh, let me have a look. Once we get here and we've refueled, we'll see. You'll have to pay us. You'll have to pay us some in-game credits. But we can do that. That can be our first money-earning job. Pyro 5 will kill your ship. Oh, yeah, it will if you go down to it. That's a gas giant. Yeah, 500,000 should do it. I mean, if you've got no cash, Flying Cow, then it doesn't matter. But if you can spare a bit of chump change, as we are off-gridding here, then it would be useful.
Well, we should be good. I still got 72k.
Oh, it's all right for you, innit? I need to refuel, I think. Where are we? Where are we?
How much do you have left?
I don't know.
Oh,
right
you
now.
got 177.
Is
You
it
got more than me.
I'm just rooting to checkmate. Have I? Let me just refuel at checkmate, and then we'll try and make. For 50k, that's a bit too much. It doesn't need to be 50k. It can be less. Let's say 20k, because then we can split 10 each. Appreciate the generosity though. But yeah, we'll come and get you 10k each, and we'll pick you up. Where do you want taking to? Man, there's a lot of debris around here. This seems a bit excessive. Trying to dodge it all. Oh, Pyro 5's OMs. Alright, well, we won't be going to Pyro 5 anyway. I have no need to go to the gas giant, so we'll avoid that for now. Custom detents. Yes, you can do that with most of VKB's stuff, can't you? That's a real good benefit to their gear. Being able to choose. So you can have 5 different detents. Nice. Great for mining and stuff. How you doing, APOC? What's the matter with checkmate? What's happened? So any other station. Okay. Hi, Fire. How you doing? 07. Welcome. Yeah, we'll come get you, Flying Cow. You just hang tight, mate. We'll refuel and then we'll set a course for Ruin. Come pick you up.
Landing gear down.
Call it 20 just for the fuel and troubles, and you know, gotta make a living here, like. Ooh, that felt a bit rough.
Landing.
It'll be nice to get to a place where we're not having to quantum too far as well, because
Quantum fuel.
paying $2,000 each time is crazy. Are you trying to make money in Pyro? Yes, but not by doing generally missions or, you know, bunkers or contested zones. We're scavenging. So we're living off grid in our ships, and trying to make our way, trying to find what we can find to loot and take through to Stanton to sell to players. I'm thinking focusing mostly on things like Xenothreat armor, Headhunter's armor, scorched items, things that you can't necessarily get in Stanton that people in Pyro will be more inclined to pay for. Right, let me just mark up Ruin Station. $82. Yeah, it says I can't get to it because it's too far away, even though I've refueled. We may have to hop in your ship only and... Where is Ruin? Let's just take a look at where it is. No, LJB, you can't... we can't collect gas yet from gas giants. Eventually we will. Okay, that's not working. Let's just try doing it.
Ooh, there's that rogue players around.
What, around here?
Yep.
Is there? In that case, let me just get flying off in a direction while we figure this out. My map is not working. Is your map working?
Yeah. You just have to zoom out a lot.
It's not allowing me to zoom or zoom in or out at all. Is it because I'm not in quantum, maybe? That might be doing it. No.
Bloody hell, it's dark here.
Yeah, for some reason my map is not working. What might be a good idea is for me to land, join you in your ship, and then go and pick up Flying Cow, because for some reason... Well, firstly, I don't think I've got the quantum fuel to get there. Unless it's bugging out. Let me just keep checking this for now. Yeah, the Starfarer can refuel. It's weird. It's as if I haven't got any fuel at all, which isn't true. Let me just land. That happens to you, does it, Blue Jack? What, with the map? Sereno, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the cheer there, my friend. You are more than welcome. Yeah, despite its shortcomings, absolutely. Thank you so much. You're waiting for the live release, are you, before you have the energy to play yourself? I don't blame you. That's a good idea. I think that's, you know, a good thing, a good rule of thumb for a lot of people to follow is to just wait until 4.0 is essentially live before you try and play yourself if you know, you don't want the real problems, because it can be very frustrating right now with these sorts of issues. As long as you can figure out the workaround, it's not too bad, but you don't often get to get a lot of stuff done while dealing with those workarounds.
Alright, I've landed.
Roger, I'll come over to your hangar and I'll just store this, because yeah, if we don't have the range, then we can do it in one. Save spending double cash on fuel anyway. Alakai, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Beers and patty, please. What's that, Darian? Don't think I can see the Wombat welcome. Type of person you'd like to have as a friend. We could be friends. Prospector is much smaller. Thank you for the channel membership there, by the way, Wombat. That's very kind of you, mate. Right, let me just make sure I've got what I need. Yep. Weapon. Let me grab the weapon. Beers and Party over on YouTube, please, guys and girls. And I'll grab that. Lucifer, welcome. Is the cutter still good or is it outshit? It depends. I think it's got its strengths and it's got its weaknesses, depending on what you're planning to do. If it's for cargo, it's a decent little ship. It's probably not the best ship to take through the pyro, because you are a bit of a sitting duck. You're not quick. You're not really maneuverable, and you can't really fight back too well. But it's... we'll see how we get on. The Intrepid, which I'm going to get in now, is a nice one. Tomi, have I met the off-grid Eradicator yet? No, who's that? I mean, do you mean the Eradicator? There we go. Or is there actually someone going around as the Eradicator of off-gridders? You grinded for a few days to buy the F7C. You have upgraded from the event. Hang on. Turns out you needed a pledge. Disappointment. One there. Then turns out you cannot populate the 2 weapon points. Yeah, there's a bit of skewifiness going on with that, isn't there? I wonder if they'll change any of those bits. But yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. H2O, how you doing? 318. I'm on board, mate. Let me rest my weary legs.
Where are we going?
We're going to... Is it... Was it... Your terminus, or Ruin Station. My map's working now that I'm not actually in a ship. So yeah, type Ruin Station, 76 million away. It's over by Terminus. Which is...
regarding the F7, isn't it because we've got the civilian version?
You what, sorry?
Regarding the F7 with the weapon points, isn't that because we've got the civilian version?
Yeah, I believe this...
Because that has 2 weapon points less than the A version.
Yeah. But also the whole upgrading it. I haven't really been paying much attention by all that stuff, but... Yeah, it's not super clear, is it? Gravity Cat. Popping off-gridders and unattended ships. So if you see Gravity Cat around, keep out of their way. This account just has the cutter Darien, but my YouTube Zero to Hero has the Intrepid, which I swapped out from the cutter. If anybody is out there patrolling Pyro, take names, right? Take names of these criminals and pirates and hunt them down. Gravity Cat, for one. If they're going around popping unmanned, unattended ships and you're patrolling Pyro in your combat ships or in a Polaris or whatever, take them out. Teach them a lesson. Joe M, you've been stuck in a loading screen for 2 days. Do I think a character reset would get you back playing? Potentially. It's never a guarantee, I don't think. Has anyone got any other ideas for permanent loading screens and how to get in? Sorry to hear that, Joe. Oof, Zoe, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, the cutter's a nice
Which
ship.
planet is Ruin Station over?
Terminus. I don't know, Oof. Does anybody know which gang in Pyro pays better? I wouldn't say there's much of a difference between them. They're probably going to be the same. Maybe, Joe. No, it's nothing. It shouldn't be your fault for bed logging. I would say try swapping regions if you can. If you're stuck to a region, maybe try jumping into Arena Commander, although I don't think that works too well right now. There should have been a workaround for that one as well. But yeah, we should be getting some hotfixes this week, hopefully. But also a 4.0.1 build will be releasing to the PTU and eventually to the preview build or live when that comes along. Hopefully getting rid of all those issues. Ah, Hibsy, welcome. You say that a character reset. You did it and it worked perfectly. Try a character reset and just sort of see what it does. Try everything else first. Like, do that as your sort of last resort, but see what you can do. Yeah, try swapping servers, regions. You've had more luck with a character reset repair recently regarding being shard locked. Okay, it's definitely an option. So if nothing else works, do the reset and see how that goes. Yeah, I didn't mean reset. I meant repair. Yeah, as a last resort, it's worth doing. Have you found it, Tony? Are we on our way, or?
We're on our way to Terminus.
Okay, nice. We're on our way, Flying Cow. Look at that, 150 frames. Woo! Don't get out of the seat, Tony.
I won't.
I think it's...
You told me.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll get fixed soon, but then you live in fear, don't you, of it?
What about the passenger seat? Is it the same there?
What, the one that I'm sat on in the living quarters?
Yeah.
It seems alright, but I don't want to get up, though, in case.
You don't want to try.
No. If I need... I mean, maybe the toilet's the most safe place. Axel says jumping into Arena Commander worked best on the PTU. Yeah, from what I... Welcome, by the way, but from what I understand, that no longer works. Did you say that it doesn't work anymore, Deke? Jumping into Arena Commander.
What does... Come again?
So if you're on an infinite loading screen, jumping into AC used to unlock it, did it? But it doesn't so much anymore.
Oh, server locked? No, AC doesn't work anymore.
Right.
Workaround doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
You just have to wait it out.
It worked in the PTU, but yeah, not anymore apparently. Axiom, how you doing? Any of you know how to fix the bug where you cannot access your hangar? I don't, but someone might. Can anyone help Axiom there? No, the 3 branch is no longer being patched. That's just up for those who don't want to deal with the 4.0 patch. So yeah, they're not bothering with that anymore. Now it's 4.0. Wombat, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, my friend. Beers Party. In fact, let me get some out there as well. Hang on. That is very, very kind of you. Let's do some 07s, some of those top hat ones, some beers. Have a little sip of coffee as well. There you go. Thank you so much, Wombat. That is really kind. I don't think there's going to be a 5-point series. It'll be in the 4... From my understanding, it'll be in the 4-point branch up until 1.0. But there will be, like, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, and so on until they get to the point of 1.0.
Well, they could go on to 4.9999999.
Yeah, exactly.
If they needed to.
Which hopefully they won't.
Hopefully not. Yeah. Because that's like 10 years from now. Again.
Well, yeah. But yeah, that's my understanding. They'll and I also suspect, again, this is just speculation. We used to have, as most of you know, 4 quarterly releases. So it would be end of March, end of July, end of September, and then end of December. And they stopped doing that when they started rolling out the core tech like we saw with 3.18 because they couldn't put a timeline at all on what's going to be ready for that patch because the foundational tech was the most important part of it. So now that we have static server meshing, all that really remains is dynamic meshing, which could see them remain in a odd rollout of patches, but I feel Topaz, welcome. That they will be going back to the 4 quarterly patches. So my expectation for this year is a 4.0.1 to take the preview build to live, essentially the 4.0 live, and then like a 4.0.2 to either fix anything else that's popped up or engineering and the other bits that were sort of pushed out of the 4.0 live release. But they could also come in a 4.0.3. I do not think they're going to be coming in a... I can't answer the call because it's not going to work, I'm afraid. But I don't expect they will wait for 4.1 to put out engineering and things, I think they'll try and get it in with an interim patch. They might, but I doubt it. And then I suspect we'll see like a 4.1, a 4.2, a 4.3, and a 4.4 throughout this year. That is just my guess. I could be completely wrong, or it could be something similar to that, like maybe a 4.1 in July, 4.2 September, 4.3 in the year, just to iron out the 4.0 branch. But yeah, I don't think they're going to be messing around too much. Oh, was that you, Monstrous? It's a shame that the VoIP doesn't work. Otherwise, I would have answered it. Tidfu, how you doing? Thank you for thanking Wombat. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But now that the core tech is, it's not finished, but it's almost finished, if you get what I mean. We're not waiting for all this stuff to happen anymore. It is just dynamic meshing and more optimizations of, and you know, testing of server meshing. Yo, masterful. Yeah, I love living, I'm going to get up, this might be regrettable, but every time I log out now, I do so and I turn out the lights. Look at that. How nice is that? And you've got a little Crusader poster there. Yeah, so logging out, you just got to look to the side, right click, and then go down to log out. I can't do so because it's not my ship, but for those who are struggling to log out in the bed, hold down the F key and just look around, move your mouse around, look around until you find a prompt for get up, and then keep holding your mouse down and right click. And that should give you the prompt to log out. watch TV in bed till I fall asleep. Yeah, there's tons to be done before Star Citizen is finished. You're talking to me there, Ramoyne, about a finished product, because when I mean like the foundational tech being finished, dynamic server meshing is the last piece of foundational tech. That's that last pillar of the 12 pillars. After that, there's still more to do, you know, like with the economy and other back-end services like refactors and whatnot. Although by that point, hopefully the majority of them will be done. But then it's just building the content. Yo, Craig, the trick with hangar access is to call from a sophisticated, but wait until you see the text of your name before leasing ASOP. Before releasing. I don't think that's what you meant to say, was it, Craig?
My gosh, they added the riggings back in.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, come look.
I'm coming. Yeah, I love the Intrepid. It's such a beautiful ship. Oh, look at that. So pretty. I don't think I've been to Terminus yet. Yo, Solomon. With most of the core tech in and Squadron in mostly a polished phase, hopefully we will see things speed up. Yeah, we should. And a lot of stuff has been held up by the core tech, by server meshing. So, yeah. Hopefully this is the year. I don't know how many years I've been saying that, but it should be. You just want passenger hauling. They brought no in-flight drinks. I'm going to speak to the manager.
We got a red player here.
A red player? Oh boy. What do they call them?
Oh, no, I think it's NPCs. Two of them.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Red NPCs.
Right, we're just landing at Ruin Station.
The station is shooting at them, too.
Oh, okay, good. You're coming in fast. Very fast.
Am I upside down? I think I am. Yep.
What? I mean, we just landed into the station quite fast, didn't we? Are you seeing something different?
I'm flying.
We are spinning. Look
Yeah,
at the screen.
That's desync.
Oh, okay, so this isn't happening. Good.
No, it's not happening. Don't worry. We're not dead.
Hunter, how you doing? This is the Intrepid. Oh boy, we are really flying around like crazy. Oddballs, how
We
you
have
doing?
landed.
It did. Okay, we're still spinning on my screen. I mean,
What are you seeing?
have a look.
Oh my goodness.
Do I step out? Ah, I think we're crashing. I think it's crashed.
What? I got a black screen.
Yeah, me too. Oh no. I'm trying to tap the 30k acknowledge thing. And dear, how you doing? I hope all those people that are like, streamers get their own servers, are taking note. Yeah, it was desync, and then, it, you know, whatever this is, who knows. No, at the moment we can't.
Server was crashing. Yeah, crashing again.
Are you alt F4 in?
Oh, I found a button.
Oh, you did?
We might have died, though,
Well, yeah.
in the desync.
This is the mini game, yeah. So yeah, we can't place waypoints yet, but they will be updating.
A little down
the
on
map.
the right. It should. The OK should be
Like this. Down.
closer to your picture. Just spam the click, 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 click.
Yeah. I like this mini game. Yeah, eventually we'll have. Oh, there we go. We'll have. I think we're just jumping straight back in again, see if it works.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you clicking.
Well, it's your ship. I suppose it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, but you're the leader.
Okay.
Take me to your leader.
Session's full. 60k. Yeah, this is what we were talking about, wasn't it?
It was server locked.
Yeah. That might be. I mean,
And
it's.
it looks like APOC also got kicked out of that server.
Did you, APOC? Well, we can leave it there for today because it is 5:20. I mean, I'll still stream, but we'll just chat instead of play for now because.
Yeah, that might be a good idea before we start something.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'll hang up on you, Deacon. Thank you, mate, for hanging out again, my friend.
You're welcome. Catch you next time.
Yeah, catch you in a bit. Sorry, Flying Fox. We didn't actually. Did you suffer the same fate, or did you manage to get out of there? Well, I mean, I know you're stuck in the space station, but did you manage? Are you still in the game, or because your rescue is no longer on the way? I'm afraid. One back. You seem to enjoy the salvaging gameplay. I'm curious what you think about mining. I really enjoy mining, but I had done a lot of mining prior to when salvaging came out, and I was always felt more of a salvager than a miner. Not to say I won't ever go back to mining, and also there's a lot of need for mining. But in terms of do you run into criminals and pirates and things, it really depends in both cases on where you're doing it. If you're flying around planets or in asteroid fields in the middle of nowhere, you're going to be on your own for the most part. If you're salvaging panels, you're probably not going to see many people. But if you're mining at places close to outposts, you might bump into people. If you're looking to loot or salvage ships that are close to outposts, then that are like at settlements and things, then you're likely going to bump into people more. It really depends on just where you're doing it, more than anything. Gregory, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But yeah, in terms of the map, so right now you can only place waymarkers in interior spaces where you use the map. Eventually we'll have the option to place a waymarker, sell the coordinates of that waymarker, share that waymark, share those coordinates. They will have all sorts of options for doing that with. I was hoping we would have had that maybe, I think it was like 2 citizen cons ago. But I'm guessing maybe server meshing is needed before they can actually have that so that it can link and be shared between people. I'm not sure. Yeah, I could do a character repair. The thing is, it's with about 40 minutes of the stream left. By the time I get around to doing that and getting in game, it's just not much we can do, you know. The 3.0 Warhammer module, I do remember that. Yeah, you've been playing 3.2.4. That's the thing, you know, we've got the choice of do we suffer through 4.0 preview? Do we play the 3.2.4 live? Do we play nothing? Do we wait for 4.0 to go live? Choice is yours, right? It's frustrating, obviously, when things aren't going well, but choice is yours. Yes, character repair will send me back to Microtech. Hopefully we can find a way of getting in without doing that, but we'll see. Well, at the end of the day, that, you know, as much as you can see it as these patches that have been problematic have caused suffering for the project as a whole, eventually, once they get past all this stuff, people will come back. If you're taking a break for whatever reason, good on you, right? It's definitely recommended. If people are running off and complaining and moaning and trying to sue and all this sort of stuff, it's a waste of time. And they'll eventually come back anyway, when the actual build is working. It is a voluntary thing to play the alpha. And I play it when it works. When it doesn't, I do something else. Or we just hang out and chat. Either one is fine by me. Angel Cat, welcome. I guess we was in the same... Oh, did you have the same issue? Yeah, hopefully they can get a fix out for that soon, because even this last hotfix, they said it should reduce the amount of that happening, right? But it happened just now. Captain Mike, how you doing? You finally got into the game after 2 weeks of characters stuck in Shard. Hopefully that doesn't happen to you again. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, they've done some hotfixes, but it's not for all of it. There's still some issues that are still around. So hopefully we'll get another one today. Another hotfix, not today necessarily, but throughout this week. What's that, Scott? You had a great session salvaging, having group members running boxes back to sell the boxes while I continue salvaging. Is there a way to drop a point? No, they should be able to quantum to you, though. If you're in a party with them, they should have you as a quantum marker that they can jump to you. Was that not working? Yeah, well, we don't know how long the transit refactor will take. They were heavily working on it, and it was obviously supposed to be in 4.0. So I'm hoping that they can pick that work back up now and get that finished off in a relatively quick speed, right? To get the transit system working as intended, because that has been a pain in the ass for everybody. Oh my god. You got burnt out with Star Citizen, took a year off. Now I'm back and I can appreciate where we came from, even if the game has a long way to go. Yeah, absolutely. Like, playing 4.0 has topped any experience that I've had in a previous Star Citizen session, right? It's been, well, maybe not topped, but I've had some of my greatest experiences in Star Citizen with 4.0, especially when it comes to performance. So I'm excited where we are now with this platform, with server meshing. The bugs and the issues can be fixed. The foundation is now here. It's a case of just fixing these issues that we're dealing with, which they eventually will do, and then going onwards and upwards from there. Relaxing Flights, how you doing? Yeah, right now, the 4.0 build is not really to be thoroughly enjoyed. There is too many issues. You didn't see a way to do that? Oh, because usually, use a party mate as a quantum tree. Yeah, usually we're alright to, it's been hit or miss. That will likely be due to something with the social aspects of the game, because I know they are refactoring that as well for server meshing. So it could be that because we're now on individual servers, that the party markers are not properly transitioning when it comes to quantuming and so forth, which is why this refactor for the social refactor is needed too. But that will likely come after the transit refactor, which is in the works, but yeah, we don't know how long that's going to be. How long's the social one going to be? Like VoIP seems to have broken as well. Foghorn, welcome, by the way. More griefers than bugs. What, in Pyro? Yeah, it is murder capital at the moment. No, technically, you shouldn't need to go on the map to see the quantum beat markers for your players, for your party system. You should have been able to just see them while you're in quantum. But it depends on if you have a direct route or not. If you don't, then you will have to route yourself there. But yeah, it must just not be working right now. Sure thing, beer can. Have a good one. Talking of which, I might go and grab another beer. Let me go do that. I'll go grab a beer. And then we'll just chill out and chat. Talk about what we want to see this year, maybe. It's bedtime at the madhouse. There we are. What a miss. Yeah, it's been a real painful, weirdly painful couple of weeks waiting for CIG to get back to work. Not that they don't deserve the time off, of course, but like sometimes when the patches get worse and worse, and I'm just craving playing it, it's tough, isn't it? But now they're back. Hopefully it'll be a quick set of hot fixes, and 4.0.1 can come out quick. Welcome back, Ricky. You getting a lot of snow where you are then, mate? We had a lot last night, and then it cleared by the rain this morning. Yeah, in all fairness, the last two sessions and what we've been playing, even when not making content, it's been pretty solid. But it really depends on what you're doing, and I think if you're doing missions, you're going to have a bad time. If you're dealing with hangars a lot, you're probably going to have a bit of a bad time. And inventory is probably one of the worst, where things just break, difficult. Like, that's actually what stopped. I was playing, I think it was last night, on my private account, and I kept moving stuff from one inventory locker to the next, and each one just eventually broke. I know I could relog and get it working again, but I couldn't be bothered, so I ended up just quitting because of it. So it's a shame. 6 to 12 inches of snow. Wow. Is it snowing for you as well, Sandman? Oh, very nice. Ruffy, how you doing? I used to have a dog called Ruffy, you know. I don't know if I've told you. Is it snowing for you? I don't think it's snowing for us. No. I think we've had all of our snow. Thank you, Shield. The tip about your ship beacon was really cool. What was that? What was my my tip about the ship beacon? You're stuck with rain, Shepard. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of rain, and you're in Slovenia, are you? You did something really stupid yesterday. I had money left to spend. Do I buy a... So you bought a Polaris? That's not stupid. It's an investment. You're getting snow for the weekend? Oh, hopefully we will. You've had nothing but rain. Yeah, I don't think we're done with the snow. I think there might be some more, but it is what it is. I don't really go out much. My demographic, where my most viewers, I think it goes US, UK, Germany, and then I'm not sure, it'll filter in from there, I think. Mostly men, as you would imagine. Between, I think it's like 25 and 45 or 55. Yeah, with a bit of spattering either side. You've invested about 1,000 in games since 2013. That's not too bad, considering you've been around for that many years. That's pretty reasonable. And when you split it like that, you've not heard the story. Sit down, let me tell you the story. Arcpaz, how you doing? Some dude from Mexico. I think there's a few Mexicans. There's Brazilian. We get all sorts of people in chat from different places. You're 22. I think the youngest I've seen is 14. Oldest, I think he was in his 70s, nearly 80s. My favourite session, actually, with 4.0 has been, like, the most chilled session has been on my alt account with my Zeus. As I say, I over the course of however long I'd been playing, I'd had, like, little pot mark holes on my Zeus. And I woke up the other day, I'd gathered some RMC from, I think it was a Cutlass Red, but with a green paint that I found at Astor's. I just scraped a bit of it off that. And then I was just patching up these holes, and all you could see were these little silvery holes on the wings of the tail wings of my Zeus. And I was doing so in Stanton, on Microtech, next to an icy sort of lake, but in a lush sort of field, and it was just so pleasant doing that. You're 56, so 4 years until retirement. And you're an Aussie, are you, Wombat? Harris, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Selig, how you doing? All good here. Has there been an update? I'm getting issues like I can't chat. Yeah, global chat's been an issue for a little while now. Various times. It's getting worse and worse, Selig. The latest that we've heard is we may see some more hotfixes in this current 4.0 preview build. They're not going to do any bigger updates with this current build. Of course, they are working on a 4.0.1 build for the PTU that's coming out on Thursday. But we may see some hotfixes coming out for what we are playing now to kind of tackle some issues here and there. At this point, it's getting more and more to the point of just jump in, try it. If there are issues, like significant issues like that, jump out, do something else, and wait for the hotfixes, because you're probably going to do your account more harm than good, aren't you, by losing things and whatnot. But like today, it's been all right today, but we've had a couple of black screens. Now we're 60k'd out. It's not been too bad, but that's enough, right? I'm good. I'm not going to try and jump back in again today. I'll probably take a break until we see another hotfix. Or, like Wednesday, I don't know what I'm going to do Wednesday. I might jump in and try and do a bit Wednesday, but see how it goes. But on Thursday, we should have a new... Well, for Friday's stream, we should have a new PTU build, so I'll probably be trying that out and seeing what's new there. Oh, yeah, you know, the duration is... hang on, try that word again. The duration that it's taking for Star Citizen to get done is not out of the norm. It's just we're living every moment of it so that it feels worse. But it's not abnormal for games to take this long, especially of this caliber, or this amount of money, right? PX, how you doing? Welcome. Could you imagine repairing your ship with the RMC from a red ship? Well, what I would like to see, obviously, like when we get our RMC and our canisters, it comes out silvery. I would love to have like a spray paint that you can just, you know, maybe it's even a canister that you can target the ship that's yours, like a nice piece of paint, and then it mixes the colors for you automatically, and then you can just spray that on to patch up where you are. That would be kind of cool. It is a massive undertaking. When's Alien Week normally? I don't know, actually. It still amazes me how much of a different experience people have, given it is the same build of the same game. Some people seem to have non-stop issues. Some people have relatively minor workaround. Yeah, I mean, aside from the obvious being hardware related, a lot of it is based on just what you're doing. Like, if you're doing anything mission-based, that's the mission system that is causing the problems. If you're trying to party up, you've got the party issues. If you're hauling, you're going back and forth using things like freight elevators, hangars. There's certain things that's why I really enjoy the fact that I am so into things like off-gridding, because you barely have to deal with those sorts of issues. That's why I can play so uninterrupted for a long duration of time, and why the frame rate's generally okay, because I'm out in the middle of nowhere finding a ship, salvaging it, and just living out there. I'm not going back and forth to other places. I'm not doing missions. It's when you start doing certain things, and even certain missions can cause problems versus others. So it really depends on what you're focusing on. So if you're trying to make as much money as quick as possible, you're probably going to see more problems because you're dealing with missions, you're dealing with hangars, you're dealing with the potential of anything causing your ship to explode and losing a fortune. So it feels like a much harder time than just doing something like what I'm doing. But of course, if you don't enjoy off-gridding or doing something like that, then why would you, right? So it is very much based on just what you do most of the time. It's in June, thank you, Deacon, is Alien Week. Yeah, they've done really well in, considering what they've built up from nothing. Glitched, thank you so much for the 55, I nearly said subscription, for the raid. That's where I'm getting to. Welcome, how was your stream? Man, words are hard. Anyone know when the next time they'll put more ships up for sale again? Most likely. Well, there'll be some for Alien Week in June. There'll be some in May for Invictus. We will probably have a ship sale for like 4.1 whenever that comes. I don't know anything other than that. What I mean by off-gridding is just living in a place planet-side and not going to like main cities or space stations. Essentially, I mean, you don't have to not go to those places, but I just, like, for example, I log in and out in my ship at Astos Clearing, and I was living there for weeks, flying between the various locations planet-side and seeing what ships I could find that players had left and what cargo I could find and items I could loot and whatnot. And getting my food and drink that way, repairing my ship by hand, swapping out components that I might want to keep. Now I'm doing more trying to trade with real players so that I don't have to try and sell to stations and things, because that doesn't always work. Sin Omega, how you doing? Welcome. You beat the raid message. Alexis, welcome. I said, good day, sir. How you doing? How was your stream glitched? Were you playing 4.0? 8th Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome. They live at the office. A lot of them do, yeah. A lot of them, well, not that, obviously they don't, but a lot of them are very, very passionate, yeah. What is the history of discounts, percentage-wise? I think the biggest discount you're generally going to see is what you would see now with, say, the Cutter or is the Intrepid on sale? That you don't really get much bigger discounts than whatever that is. Yeah, the Polaris hangar for ships is huge. You can fit a good amount of vehicles in there. Or a bigger one. Your plan for off-grid living when building comes in is to loot across systems and build outposts, stack them up and sell them. Yeah, there's. Try to get out of, not you, Shepard, but try to get out of your mind that you need to do missions. You need to follow a particular path in Star Citizen that everyone else is probably following. You don't need to do all the mining or hauling missions. You can do it off your own back. There are some limitations, of course, especially when it comes to how much you can earn. But make your own path, right? And keep that in mind. It doesn't always work too well. It depends on what's going on with the build. But the point of Star Citizen isn't to just... Well, it's to do anything you want. There is no, limitation on what you want to do. You can be who you want to be and do what you want to do. So always think outside the box, especially even more so now that missions aren't working. Yo, Spy, how you doing? Warpath, welcome. Yeah, I managed to pick up a Starlancer at the IAE, and I'm glad I did because I love that ship. My mission issue with 4.0 haven't been bad, just minor annoyances by way of lagging progress updates. Servers have been stable for me as well. I know this isn't the... Yeah, and certain missions work better than others, so if you're hitting it lucky, you're going to get the ones that work, right? But that's good to know. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Highway, how you doing? You explored Terminus. We just went there, actually, until we 60k'd. You have players, you have viewers provide Alpha UEC. I like to just try and get a shopping list. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I've started doing, is getting technically shopping lists from players. Players that want certain items that are hard to come by. Weapons, attachments, unique items that can only be found in certain areas. And if I stumble upon them, I will put them aside and sell them directly to players in-game for credits. That I really like, because that's obviously a big direction of where Star Citizen is going with a player economy. You plan on getting rich off hauling and starting a hauling company, and that will finance my criminal endeavors. Nice. Yes, there's nothing wrong with doing the missions and following that path. Ultimately, it's you do what you want to do. And if it is grinding a certain mission for reputation especially, and that grind needs to be fun, and CIG are aware of that, and it's not there yet. There needs to be a grind, but it needs to be fun, and there needs to be money pits in all areas. Do you need to know factions, who is in bed with who? And not at the moment, but I'm sure as time goes on that'll be quite beneficial. And there will be, as we've seen at CitizenCon, there will be ceasefires and other sorts of stuff, like alliances and what do you call them, where you fight against them. Can't think of the opposite. Do you have any recommendations for a HOTAS? I haven't tried the Turtle Beach. Maybe check out Noobify's video. I'm sure he's checked him out. But for me, I would always go VKB or Verpal. I can attest to VKB. I've never tried a Verpal, but from what I understand, they are almost on par with each other in terms of quality and build quality, and pricing can change variously. But the gunfight, VKB Gladiators with NXT bases, great price to performance if you want to spend that much. But yeah, I'm rocking the Gunfighters now, and I can highly recommend them, but then you're paying a little bit more for them. Yeah, hire players. Work together. It is where this game really shines. Yo, Big Welshman, how you doing? Nikolai Benson, I am good. How are you? Exclamation cult. Nikolai is new. If you've got any questions, I'm around for the next 10 minutes. Ask away, by all means. Kellyon, welcome. In Pyro, the Headhunters are rivals with the Citizens for Prosperity, so bunkers and stuff will be... Yeah, once we get the actual reputation for each of these guilds, if you work for the CFP, you will not be able to get work for the headhunters and vice versa. I think also, well, the Xeno threat are just unimpartial. They'll just shoot you, whoever you are. I don't know if you can work for them. I'm sure you can get some rep with them, but yeah, they hate everybody equally. Gonji, how you doing? You got some gunfighters. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really nice. Feeglefly, welcome. When do you think we might get 1.0? I'm expecting maybe 3 to 5 years we'll see 1.0 release. I don't, we'll be playing the features between now and 1.0's release. Like a 4 point whatever will hold base building, and it will hold space station building, and it will have all those other elements that we saw as their intention for 1.0. And then they'll hold on to that until 1.0, until everything is ready and solid, because that's the official launch, right? And then it'll come out. Yeah, that's the issue with buying from other countries now as well, EGH, is, the price can be astronomical when it comes to just import tax. It's so annoying. I do dash. Yeah, there it is, mate. By all means, join up. We will be doing more once we have things like the social aspects working better, and more org stuff, as we saw at CitizenCon. Once those start rolling out, absolutely. I wonder how long it will take, but fully persistence is this year. Jared's word from SitCon. Yeah, that would be nice. Really would. You saw a huge improvement from the new update, but I never played before Star Citizen. Have you got any YouTube channel to suggest? Yeah, my own. Thank you, Coffee. I cover all the news updates, as they come along, and I'm focusing a lot more on gameplay now as well, doing some alternate ways to play in Star Citizen, and just normal ways of playing as well. But by all means, take a look. You're more than welcome to join the org as well. But yeah, there's a lot to come. My hope is that they can get 4.0 to be a whole new foundation for Star Citizen, to be server stable, client stable, reduce the bugs as much as possible with what we have. They're never going to be able to get rid of all the bugs, especially up until before it goes live. There's just so much going on. By the time it goes live, they should have the vast majority of them, hopefully all of them. But even games that have been released, like Skyrim, still have multiple bugs. But they are doing what they can where they can at this time, even though it's work in progress. So there's always going to be bugs up until, say, 1.0, and then there should be a heavy reduction in bugs, if any. But in terms of like playability, stability, the servers, the client, the missions, and everything should feel more like a polished game going through this year. That's my hope for this year, with 4.0 coming out now. And seeing that performance that has been brought in, I was gobsmacked by how the frame rate for both the server and client just went and stayed for a good, the servers obviously still degrade, but that's where dynamic comes in. So I'm more than confident in them getting that sorted. But then there's still a lot to do in terms of just building the game. There's so much to do. But the fact that we can play it now, I'd rather that than, hearing that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be worked on and then waiting 12 years for it. I would rather be hands-on playing the good, the bad, the ugly before it goes live. That would be nice. It's nice to be able to do that. You don't get that in any other game. Yeah, elevators. Do you get any insider news from the devs? Not really, no. Occasionally, well, actually, no. They're all pretty solid on keeping things to themselves with their NDAs. And I'm glad they are, because I don't want to put anyone's job at risk. How far Squadron 42 has come in? Yeah, it looks amazing, but you can see why they want to keep hold of it for this year. Oh, I'm recording for some reason. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what button that was. Yeah, I can see why there's still a year. Like when I saw the 2026 number on the badge, it was disappointing because I was hoping we'd see that come this year. But at the same time, I would rather it comes finished, like actually finished, because it looks incredible and I can't wait to play it. And yeah, 2026 for that one. Yes, development should increase with, like, a lot of people have been brought, like, server meshing's held up a lot of stuff, and also a lot of developers working on other things, like the transit refactor, were pulled off, and other teams. That, you know, server meshing impacted almost every game development team because every piece of their work has to work in a meshed environment. Sophie, thank you for the follow. So they had to convert a lot of their work, their features to work with server meshing. So now we've come through that. There's only a few bits left to do, as well as dynamic meshing. But we should see a lot of speed up in development as well. And plus, you know, Squadron, there isn't that many people working on Squadron anymore. Like, you read the monthly reports and you see the actual teams, how it went from, like, Squadron, especially with AI being huge, now it's like 7 teams versus, God, like 15. So you think Star Citizen will stay in 4.0 until 1.0? I do, yeah. I don't think they're going to go to a 5-point series. I don't think they may have specified that, but I can't remember if they did. But I think they'll just stick to 4.0 until 1.0 is there. But we'll be playing everything before, you know, everything 1.0 related we'll be playing before 1.0 because we need to test it. So we'll be playing like 4. Whatever, which is the final 4-point branch, with all of the 1.0 features, and then they will maybe do a 1.0 PTU, where we'll be thoroughly testing that finished product, that potential release product, on the PTU before they push that live. That will obviously take a long time to just iron out everything, because they need to make sure everything is sorted. But in the meantime, they'll be doing a lot of tech debt. They'll be going back over their old stuff and making sure that works. More bugs. Arachnids. Yeah, in terms of shop, I saw several packages come out. I would say maybe go for something like the Intrepid. It's a really cool ship, and it gives you a lot of options. Malfarius, welcome. The only limitation is partly its weaponry, which, in all honesty, versus the cutter, you're probably still better off with 1 size 4 weapon than 2 size 2s. But the cargo hold is the only real downside to the Intrepid, because of the inability to have wider boxes. Before I forget to ask, I did hauling yesterday. I delivered 108 SU as requested, but the mission didn't trigger. Instead, I lost all my reputation. Even went into negative. Yeah, it's frustrating, Ruffy. It's really frustrating. Not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you in our own insanity, our own minds of insanity. Yeah, she's a fickle beast. Absolutely. They did say that the 4-point series will be the last. Thank you. I'm not imagining it then. So yeah, they're not going to go into... Yeah, that's right. I recall it now. So they don't see any more major tech coming post 4.0 outside of dynamic server meshing, so there's no reason to warrant a 5-point patch series, which is what the big numbering patch points are for. So it will go 4.0 to 1.0. Thoughts about specialized ships that are scarce. I'm debating whether I should keep my Eclipse or sell it and get some nice smaller ships that may be more usable. I think at the end of the day, you probably have a buyback with that Eclipse. And this goes for a lot of other ships. Like you say, they're sort of more specialized, uniquely rolled ships that will only have a certain use case, which we don't have in game right now. Eventually, they will have their place. But right now, if you can get it on buyback, buy ships. Like what I've focused on now is getting ships and vehicles that I can use in-game now. And then I'll CC you to something else when the time comes if I need to. Because it's better to have options now to play with than Like, for example, I've got a BMM, and I'm reluctant to get rid of it because of FOMO, but I don't even think I'll keep it long term. But I want it because everyone else makes out it's such a big deal. That money could probably go into a lot of other cool ships that I could use now, but it is what it is. So, yeah, it's definitely a good idea to focus on getting vehicles that you can use now, that you can benefit from now, and then either buy back or CCU to something else later down the line when they're available. Derstad, thank you for the follow there. Wonko, how you doing? Just in time for the stream to end. Talking of which, I do need to stop. Yeah, and don't focus too much. Don't like hyper focus on stats, especially when it comes to combat and fighters, because there's big changes coming that will make all of that data pointless and irrelevant. Yes, the Hornets are great ships, but yeah, in comparison to other ships, it depends on your flight preference, their abilities, their strengths and weaknesses, and that's going to get more refined as time goes on, and they further hone and actually finish off the flight model, which is still very much a work in progress. Like, what we have now is not anything close to what we're going to be finished with. VAT, I've already done it, thank you. Anyway, I need to end. I will be streaming again on Wednesday, 6 p.m. GMT, all being well. We'll probably try and jump in and do a bit more of what we were doing today with Tony Frost, if you're up for that, Deke. Hopefully we get better luck with the server. We'll see. Well, thank you for joining us, Wolf. It is a pleasure to have you, my friend. And you, Alakai. Yeah, you're all more than welcome, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. We may see between now and my next stream another hotfix come out to hopefully tackle more of what we're dealing with. But I think their primary focus is now 4.0.1 on the PTU for Thursday or Friday, which should tackle be a much more of a big hitter patch to tackle the issues that we're dealing with. It's probably not going to go live or go to the preview, 4.0 preview anytime soon. It might remain in the PTU for a duration while they're just fixing things, because there's a lot of issues that have happened, right? Dedicated game server issues, hangars, inventory, missions, you name it, there's tons. So they will want to push and focus on getting that sorted. This is why I think 4.0.1 will be the live 4.0 build, because I don't think they're going to release it anytime soon. I think they're going to hold on to it for a week or 2 or 3 weeks and then work through that before they push it out. Captain Caveman's. Okay, we actually have a Captain Caveman on Twitch. Not the same person, eh? But, yeah. I'll see you all shortly. Thank you so much for the support, for the viewership, for the chatting. Let's find someone to pass it on to. You're going to be there, Deke. Excellent, mate. As a side note, I recommend a fighter. You wouldn't recommend a fighter ship unless you have sticks, because you will lose every... I don't know. I think a lot of the actual fighters, like decent combat fighters, use mouse and keyboard, don't they? Or has that changed quite a bit? Alright, we got Detox on, so let's pass it Detox's way. This music's flipping loud. He's just gone live as well, which is good timing. Hunter, how you doing? Apologies, I'm just literally going. So /raid Detox, such an easy name to send as well. Yeah, and if you are new, now, like when I stream, that's a much better place to ask questions about the game, about Cargo Nomad, welcome, about the project itself. It's a big project and there's a lot of moving parts to it, and it can feel quite overwhelming, especially jumping in for the first time. But you're still playing in an alpha, so any mistake you make is going to be in the alpha. It's not going to be when it's live. Oh, I'm sure we'll make our mistakes. Make them while they're in alpha. Jump in, make those mistakes, create problems, and then keep on going. But yeah, let me just go to my beautiful end screen, which looks like this. Have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to, and a great Tuesday. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Much love. I didn't know where I was going with that one. That was pretty much it. Anyway, bye-bye.